Hello! Hello, hello, hello! This is session 13 of my lovely little religious horror D&D campaign. Exclamation point TW in chat for anyone that is new, and all VODs of previous sessions are on the YouTube. The link should be somewhere on my Twitch account. I hope. And now I change the music and in we go. Yay! Hi, everybody.
I think he's.
Oh,
Hi, everyone.
hello.
How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing this fine?
Yeah. How do you think we're doing?
Scared.
TPK today.
TPK today. TPK
today.
Guys.
Yay.
Yay! I love to TPK. I do it all the time. Is this true? Who's to say?
Who knows?
How's everyone doing? Yay.
Still scared.
Yay. Right. I have all your initiatives and I didn't write them down because I was doing something else during starting screen that I should have done before session, but it's okay.
Concerning.
First at the top of the order, we have James. Would you like to introduce
Hello.
yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Fun facts.
Howdy, I'm James. I play Tyric. A fun fact is he has a collection of trophies that he's taken from most of his major bounties. And usually it's a weapon.
I see. I love that.
Usually.
He would.
On a couple of occasions, it was a tooth. Or two.
Well,
That's
Yeah.
Lord.
Wait,
he
what
lost like
collect?
25 years worth.
Close.
Trophies from
He-
bounties he's hunted. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, thank you.
No, you're totally good.
You could do nothing wrong, ever. Yay! Next up in the initiative, we have the lovely PERCY. Would you like to
Hello.
introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Yes, my name's Percy. I play Artemi. My fun fact is his eyes can kind of dilate like a cat's.
Of course they do.
That's odd. How can he? Why can he do that?
Crack the
It's a weird
code.
half elf
history.
thing. He's got dark
Strange
vision,
enough pudding.
It's really not that weird.
Strange enough pudding. Creature of the night.
What do everyone's characters look like with dark vision? I think we should think about that.
Presumably big ass eyes. Makes sense.
Dilated
Reflective.
eyes.
Reflective big ass eyes.
How do I? I can make him dance again. I can make him dance again. That's Artemi on the corner of the screen. Everyone loves Artemi dancing. Anyways,
He will be there
next
for
up, we have Ronan. Would you like to introduce yourself? Give us in your character fun fact.
Hey, take it again, man. Don't
Did
worry.
you just have a stroke?
Ronan, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Yeah, sure. My name is Ronan. I play Circe. And my fun fact of the week is, if she had a chance to, she would go back to school and get her PhD and probably pick up another language. She's a big
Fucking
linguistics nerd. Okay. Be kind to her.
I
He's
am
so
kind
mean.
to her every day. Anyways, whatever.
You're being mean to her right now.
Whatever. Kai, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Yeah. I'd like to do that. My name's Kai, and I play Vysaria. A fun fact about Vysaria is that she
You got it.
hang on. If she had it her way, she would start her own grove. Yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
Those are Vysaria's thoughts
So does
on
she
any
not
given
like?
day.
Does she not like her current grove then?
No, she does. She just wants power, I think.
Oh, okay.
Secretly
Not
deep down.
disconcerting.
Is that why she
Okay.
wants to be a daughter? Does she want? Is that why she wants to be a daughter so she can have power?
Well, so that she can learn the rituals that are sacred and secret
And
from
so
the
she can have
children.
power?
And so she can have power. But she
I
doesn't want
see.
to do bad with her power, per se.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
I see. I'd love that for her.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. I love her. Thank you. Will, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact. If Will is present.
You think his brother's playing Valorant and probably screaming at the top of his lungs?
This is probably true.
Hello, yeah. Fine,
It's
we'll,
okay,
we'll
don't
power through. Hi, I'm Lil. I play Lorelai. I felt left out after the last session, so Lorelai's favorite genre of music, if she was in the modern world, would be country music.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yes. My
Would
subbing
she
bell.
fuck with Orville Peck?
She's so
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you think?
She
do you think
loves
she
gay
would have been
country.
like? Do you think she would have been a fan of like old school Taylor Swift
I'm
when
thinking-
she
yeah,
used to
I'm
make country music?
Absolutely, she would have been.
What about like Johnny Cash, like that?
I was
era of,
just
like,
about to say Johnny Cash.
Mm,
The Highwaymen.
potentially.
Do you think
You know what? Yeah, actually, yeah.
her brain exploded when The Giver dropped?
Do you think she line
Absolutely,
dances
it
to The
did.
Giver?
Yes.
Yes,
God
I do
bless.
think this.
I love that. I love her so much. Okay. Next up, we have the lovely Alaric. Jay, would you like to introduce yourself and your character? Give a little fun fact.
Hello, I'm Jay. I play Alaric, and I think my fun fact for this week will be that Alaric is good with kids.
Aw.
Oh,
I love him. Yay.
What was that
And
clinking noise?
while I was writing down the initiative that everyone rolled, I realized that Artie never rolled hers, so I put her at the bottom. Artie,
I
would
did.
you like
What
to
the fuck?
Where is it?
Oh, I forgot to hit the send button.
You got. Okay, well you're at the bottom anyway.
You're at the bottom
That's how
anyways.
it works out. I knew it. I felt it in my brain that you rolled like shit. Anyways,
I always
Would
roll
you
shit
like
on
to-
initiative. It's like a curse.
introduce yourself and your character. Give me a little fun fact.
Okay. I'm Artie. I play Rosie, and a fun fact is she has a copious amount of jewelry, but she had to leave it behind in the capital for this mission.
That's not entirely true. You had a jewelry box on you.
Yeah, she had jewelry and it got stole.
This is more true.
That's stolen.
Anyways. Hey, yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I accidentally muted myself instead of turned off Rosie layer.
Nice.
Yay! So last session, gonna be completely honest, you guys didn't do much. Not saying it was a bad session, but it was a very roleplay heavy session where a lot of yelling happened at each other. At the start of the session, though, we went a little bit back in time to go see what Vysaria got up to while she was separated from the party the session before because Kai was out. She went to Cremari. Some very eventful things happened while she was with a person, Crucis. She was with Crucis. They had a little bit of bonding time. It was cute. They were being friends. They became friends. And then things started going bad when they ran into another druid and had to escape. And eventually, Vysaria met up with everyone else in town at Circe's inn. She was freaked out. She was drinking tea and also liquor. And when the party finally reunited, a lot of yelling happened because Vysaria wasn't sure if she could go back to the Grove and should just go home. Some things were said. Some threats against druids were made. And surprisingly, Ezekiel was helpful for once. Artemi and Ezekiel also got contacted by their respective superiors to withdraw, where they ended up disobeying orders. Wah,
He said,
wah.
screw off.
And other than that, mostly just arguing. a lot of yelling at each other. And we ended the session with everyone deciding to get dinner and get some rest before heading off to the woods. Do you guys want to do a little bit of roleplay before you guys head off to the woods, or do you just want to go straight into when you guys leave? Do you guys want to make a game plan?
Fuck.
We need to get Liv before we go.
Oh shit.
I wonder
Yeah,
where Liv
Liv.
is right now, actually.
I know where Liv is. You don't
Also-
know.
Right now.
Also, it was stated last session and the session before that if Liv wanted to join you guys on your little trek into the woods, you guys were going to catch her up and let her decide if she even wanted to go attack druids.
Yep, and then she didn't show up.
She didn't show up. Tyric did see her at some point, I think. Yeah, Tyric did see her.
What the fuck is that sound?
Will, you're
Hello?
What is happening?
yo.
Will is
I thought someone
foghorn.
was, I thought someone was fully like snoring.
Boat, dude. Oh my god.
Well, it sounded
Bad.
like
Really funny. It like got me so bad.
I think it was like, was it something like vibrating on a desk?
Yes. Or
Yeah.
maybe. Oh, holy shit.
That's it did
What
kind
the
of
fuck is
sound
happening?
vibrating.
I
It was
For a
like a
second-
wah.
That's my PC, actually.
Your computer?
That's the sound my computer makes, yeah.
really
Oh,
Wow.
that's so funny.
I
Wow.
will occasionally pick up on the mic, but I didn't think it would be that loud.
for a
Today was
second,
a
I
special
thought I was
occasion.
crazy because no one else was saying anything.
I was trying to figure out if like what I was hearing was like real or not. I didn't know what was going
Yeah,
on.
I thought it was on my end, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude,
Yeah, I
This is
also
so
thought it was
much
on person.
because I've been, like, I'll try to speak and it won't pick up, but you mean to tell me the sound my PC is making is picking up on the mic?
There's
Dude.
ship passing past your window in the night. Oh my god.
It's really good.
No!
Ship was passing by in the night during the recap.
Yeah, that was atmospheric. We can continue. I'm so
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
absolutely.
Y'all not
All
been to
of
the
them.
Euro Pier?
Yep, there's definitely a pier here, guys.
fucking landlocked beer. You know.
Yeah.
the air-
Unlocked here, of course.
Anyways, where the fuck did I leave off? Right. You guys said that you were gonna let Liv make the decision on whether or not she wanted to go after you guys told her, like, what you guys were gonna go do in the woods. No one wanted to tell her before. So now you guys
I
are
don't
either
wanna
waiting
go.
for Liv to show up, or you can just leave without her.
If we leave without her, she's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be very pleased about that.
Converse among
Yeah.
yourselves.
Oh my god.
What was that?
That time sounded like a robot pop star nicely vocalizing at us.
Hatsune Miku!
It's so messed up.
Hit him with the wah.
Is there any way you can, like,
You guys
move your
fucking
microphone?
proceed.
Is there any way you could move your microphone?
No.
Okay, cool.
I don't even know why. It doesn't even. Does it usually pick up?
No,
It's not picking it up right now.
I've ever heard the first time I've ever heard that sound.
We're
Oh my
just getting
God.
extra ambience tonight, I guess.
Will,
Hold on. Let
I
me.
understand you so badly. I understand you so badly. My old laptop, whenever I would draw, because it was a touchscreen thing, sometimes, but not all the time, sometimes it
Oh my
would
god.
pick up the taps really fucking loudly. I don't know if you remember that.
I remember that.
I do remember that. Hang on. I'm gonna figure this out.
This is incredible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jay has not picked up your laugh
I have to
at
take
all.
off my sweater. I just started laughing.
I'm glad because it's kind of fucked.
Oh my god. So
Incredible
do you guys
start
want
to
to
the
role play?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, what were we rolling?
Do
Um,
we live?
You guys are
Make
at the dinner
decisions.
table. You can just make a game plan, talk about Liv, whether or not you guys want to leave without her. Also, make a game plan.
We did make a game plan last time.
Make another one.
Rehash it
Rehash it.
somewhat. Were there any
Recap your
loose
game
ends?
plan for the streams.
Well,
I don't know if
Go in there. Through the power of animal friendship, we are going to win our.
My
ways
Little
to
Pony
increase
friendship is
security.
magic our fucking way into this.
Now
Yeah.
say that in character.
No. I refuse.
My Little Pony.
if
I mean, we could just. No, we have to bring up Liv. Hold on. Where are my notes?
I don't think
Can I ask, what
Liv is coming for sure or not?
what exactly did we end on again? Like
we ended on all of us getting dinner and then sitting down.
right? Okay, so we're eating dinner right now.
Yeah.
Oh right, because Rosie was like, "I'll pay for dinner," and then Circe was like, "Come with me into the woods."
Come into the woods with me. I surely will not
So
kill
is
you.
Tyric the one that knows Liv is going into City Hall?
Tyric is the only one that saw her going to City Hall. Yes, this is correct.
Okay. Cool.
But also, she hasn't been brought up, so who's to say anyone cares about Liv right now?
I was
Well,
going to say
no,
I
this
could.
is-
Here,
this is-
I can bring it up.
Yes, this is important because Tyric's kind of looking for a way out at the moment, so he
Yeah.
might try and use that. Well,
Um,
while the rest of you eat, I am going to go fetch Liv to see if she's still wanting to join us.
I was wondering where she was. She said she would join us here, but maybe not.
She seemed
interested.
quite adamant on joining us.
That's because she thought our biggest threat was going to be some bears. I think we should fill her in beforehand.
Things have changed slightly. Thank you for
Yes.
ordering me dinner, Saint. I'll take it with me as I go fill her in. I'll be back hopefully shortly.
I don't think. Okay.
And Tyric will, I don't know, pick up like a loaf of bread and whatever the fuck anything else was and just fuck off.
So you're just gonna take the tavern's plate with you?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what was the food?
Like, a stew?
Stew.
Oh,
Put it
It's
in
just-
your pockets.
Stew in your pocket.
Pour it into your water skin. Pour it into your water
Ew.
skin.
Put that shit in your pockets.
He will walk away from the table and just rapidly chug the stew very quickly.
Oh my
like,
God.
just put the mask up, chug the
can
stew.
you- Can you
Yikes.
roll? Can you roll
Yikes.
con save?
Make sure he doesn't fucking vomit all that up.
It's also hot stew.
We're
I
gonna get kicked out of this
fucking-
He
fucking
takes
tavern.
He takes 3 fire damage. In his
3
mouth.
fire damage from hot stew. That's like
chugging
enough
hot
field
stew.
creatures.
It's not that. I've fucking done this before.
Yeah, and it hurts.
It doesn't. Okay, apparently it hurts Tyric.
He got like an
I'm-
air bubble in his chest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then it feels
Yeah.
like his legs are breaking open.
I was
Yeah.
literally just about to say that.
He turns his
Like,
back on the party. He's
you're
like,
like-
ugh.
I'm not gonna make you take any damage, but you did eat that food a little too fast and now your chest hurts.
Wow.
He'll walk it off.
I do think as Tyric is walking away chugging the stew, Cersei's gonna try and like catch Rosie's eye and like mime like lifting up her bowl and chugging the stew because they were just making fun of him like 20 minutes ago.
Rosie's like staring at Tyric like, what the fuck is he doing?
Get a load of this guy. Tyric, you have like a little bit of heartburn.
In public. Right?
What?
He doesn't eat. He hasn't ate in front of any of you.
And now
Well,
he chugs his
but you
straw
turned around while you did it,
away.
right?
He straw sipped a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he straw sipped his shot.
You
or
straw
whatever.
stripped it.
He straw sipped his vodka shot. That was the
Yeah.
whole point of
Vodka shot. Do you not
contention for an
remember this?
episode.
No, but how are whatever, man. You have heartburn now. Go to the town hall.
I'm keeping in fucking character. What do you want from me?
Anyway.
He eats his food quickly.
Does anyone have a conversation while he's gone?
I
She
feel
does
like
laugh
there's
a lot
probably
with
just
Tyric.
like a solid 30 seconds of silence at the table.
There's all 30 seconds of silence at the table as we all process Tyric lifting up a bowl of stew, chugging it, and leaving.
It's a great physical comedian.
Wow.
And now he has
Wow.
heartburn.
Yeah, because my dice decided it's not gonna let me do something I've done IRL.
Do you think he's gonna get a stomachache while we're out in the forest tonight? Because he just did that,
He'll be fine.
and we all saw that.
I would hope not. We're sort of relying on his physical abilities.
Yes, well. The whole bowl, I really don't understand how he got it all down that quick.
He is a big guy.
Yeah, but like, it just came out.
I mean,
it's still very hot.
Can you? She's gonna turn to like Alaric or like Artemi. Can you chug a bowl of soup that fast?
And it's like, it's not even soup, it's stew. It's
Yeah,
chunky.
stew.
It's
I've
like
never
chunky.
been-
Did he even chew it?
Is this
It didn't
what
look
And now
like
we're gonna
it.
cut to Tyric. We're gonna cut to Tyric. The camera cuts to Tyric, who's casually walking, coughing a little bit. As you make your way to
That was a
town
bad
hall.
idea. Look, I said it was just a thing of bread or something. You made it into stew, so
Hey, you asked bread and whatever's for dinner, and you asked what was for dinner. I said stew because it was the first thing that came to mind. This is
That's
not
your
a fancy town. Anyway, it's evening around like 6:45, almost 7 now. You make your way to town hall. Do you knock?
Mm-hmm.
You knock. A few moments pass, and eventually the door is opened by the very familiar tiefling, Rosemary. Oh, Tyric, hello! Back again?
Miss Rosemary, yes. I noticed Liv stopped by recently.
Oh, yes. Considering she's in a meeting right now with Ignis. Considering your recent concerns about evacuating the town, we've collected Liv and a few other navigators and hunters for the town to be able to assist to do that.
I see. Understandable. We had extended an invitation for her to join us, or rather, she had insisted. Prior to, well, when she learned upon we intended to go out into the woods again. But if she's been conscripted by the town proper, I understand.
Yes. Unfortunately, if we are planning to evacuate the town, we don't have a lot of people, so the more the better.
That is... No, that makes sense.
Is there anything
I was
else
just-
I can do for you?
No. We were just about to set out, so I was coming to inquire after her availability.
I see. Well, I apologize for taking her out of your hands.
Oh, no apologies necessary. If anything, good thinking on the mayor and yours part.
Of course, we don't have a lot of people that would be capable of leading people out of the woods for safety, so Liv and like one or two others if we can get a hold of them, but I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you again.
She closes the door with a little wave.
He will, raise a hand and gesture it back. Like, thank you, goodbye.
Do you go back? Do you go back to the
Yeah, I
stew
go back.
zone? You
He probably
make
takes
your
a
way-
second to be like, okay, hang on.
Do you take a drink of water?
Yeah, he takes a chug from his trusty canteen.
Mm-hmm. And you make your way back. Not a lot of time has passed. Town Hall is quite literally across town square from Circe's inn and tavern. So as soon as you make your way back, and approach the doors, you can hear everyone loudly making fun of you.
Lovely. Have they even like
They're
touched
eating.
the rest of their food?
Like, they're eating,
Or
they're
they just
chatting, they're
gossiping
talking. They
about me
are,
and
in
that
fact,
was
making fun of you while they're eating.
Lovely. Well, team bonding.
Necessary, I fear.
For the
We need
proper
something to
formation of
bond
a party.
over, and if it's making fun of Tyric, I think it's worth it.
Look,
This
he
is
may,
true.
he's an easy target.
He really is.
Low hanging fruit, as they would
I
say.
mean, that big of a man, of course he's an easy target.
I was gonna say, maybe if he was a little bit smaller and compact.
I mean, look at Lorelai, never catching any strays.
That's not true. This is
That is
that's
not
not true.
Staying out the way. Staying out the way.
Look, the good news is I could probably me or Artemi could probably fastball special Lorelai at one point.
Hey,
Come on, man. Don't hit her with the fastball special.
what the hell?
Converse in character, I beg of you.
Lorelai's
That's a good thing. It means he can chuck you at the enemy and you just be a wrecking ball. Like Wolverine style.
kind of funny.
Yes, that is where the fastball special comes from.
Well, that's what I meant. How is that a bad thing?
Can we lock
I
in,
don't-
guys?
Yeah, let's lock in. Let's go back to RPing making fun of Tyric.
Did you find out anything? Was she there?
Liv is unavailable.
Maybe for the
Why?
best.
What happened?
She's been conscripted to aid in the village's evacuation.
Oh.
Yes,
That
definitely
seems
for
like
the
a
best.
rather important thing for her to do.
And probably safer.
I agree.
Yeah,
Most
I think
definitely.
Lorelai definitely breathes a sigh of relief, like you can all tell.
As much as further aid would be useful, I didn't want to walk her to her death.
Certainly not.
One less life on our hands.
Now we only have to worry about ourselves.
It's for the best, I suppose.
Well, the,
Rosie's gonna sit in her chair like, fuck, man.
If we're not
Well.
successful, it's likely the entire village's lives are on our hands.
That's why we're having them evacuated.
Not everyone will leave.
It's just true.
Well, we'll do our best to not fail then.
Not to mention the children's lives are technically on our hands too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, what do we all say we finish up dinner and head out?
No time to waste.
the quicker we can get over there in daylight, the better.
Agreed.
It's 7
I
p.m.
know there was some discussion of waiting, but
It's 7 p.m. Is that what you said, Fern?
Yeah, it's dinner
Oh,
time.
it
Yeah,
is.
it's late.
Yeah.
We're eating
Oh.
dinner.
Yep.
I thought we were eating early dinner, okay?
We were talking for a long time.
Yeah.
We argued for a hot sec.
And people were running around everywhere.
You guys were in character practically almost the entirety of last session, so that's basically 4 hours of yapping. 3 hours if you, like, shorten it down with while things were happening at the same time. But, like, that's still a lot.
Now we can barely lock in.
Oh, we can. We can do it.
We got it. We
Bringing up
got
our
this. We
lack,
got
We are
this.
bringing up our lack
inconsistent.
of locking in is not going to help us lock in. So let's lock in.
Anyways,
Okay.
Circe's gonna finish eating her dinner like a normal person. With
Yeah,
a
so's
spoon.
Lorelai.
Artemi's done.
Damn!
Growing boy.
He
Put
walked
that
all the
shit
way to
down.
town hall and back. That's plenty of time to finish a bowl of stew.
It's probably like 10 minutes, yeah.
Vysaria is quietly eating her food, nervous for the journey ahead.
Oh, poor Vysaria, man.
Sorry,
She
it's
doesn't even look at anybody. She's just staring down, contemplating what will happen.
Yeah.
Is Moonin out?
Oh, yeah. He's out.
Rosie's gonna open her arms to Moonin.
He tippy taps his way over. He was just kind of like propped up on the back of Tyric's chair while he was gone, and then he like does a little hop to land on the table and tippy taps his way over, and he like ducks his head down, awaiting for you to pet him.
So cute. Yeah, she'll pet him.
Yay!
I'm gonna pick a couple pieces of meat out of my stew and feed them to Moros.
Moros is the kind of cat that growls while he eats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And everyone can hear that under the table.
exactly.
Sorry.
Okay, we got it. We got the message.
Bunch of cat boys in here.
Everyone can hear it.
Get excited.
Anyways.
Well, should we head out?
I suppose so.
Not like we can delay any longer.
We shouldn't either. Let's stand up. I'll stand up.
We all stand up.
Does he do the slaps thigh stand up?
well.
I'll have
Regular rock and roll.
A solemn and anxious stand up, so you speak next time.
If Alaric didn't have bloodlust on the mind, then he would do the whelp slaps knees.
This is true.
Unfortunately, he's contemplating murder.
Yeah. Mass murder, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Artemi is fucking scared about all of this.
Dude, Artemi forever the middleman.
It's not
Oh,
even a
God.
middleman situation right now. It's just like, what the fuck is gonna go down? What are we all gonna have to deal with? Like,
Why me? Why me? Why me?
because I feel like we're not confident about anything right now. We don't know how they're gonna react. We don't know how our own teammates are gonna react. We could get blown up the second we step in there, or they could be like, "Hey man, what's up?"
Just like playing Valorant.
Hard to say. Yeah. Well,
We got this.
Entering site.
Oh my god, you guys.
I hate you all! Lock
It
in!
would be funny. I'm sorry, my
I'm
brain.
locked in.
Rock falls, everyone dies.
Yeah.
No.
such a good sentence.
Yeah, so we've all stood up, and I'm assuming we're going to leave
Yeah,
the
we're
tavern.
heading out.
Does everyone have everything they need? Does anyone want to, like, grab a few things before they go?
You know what, actually? Have we considered potentially searching for a health potion or two?
I don't think they're gonna have health potions, dude.
You
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
have
It's
been to
closed.
that little... You guys have been to that little shitty little magic shop. You just didn't look for health potions when you were there.
I don't think she's
They
gonna
are-
enjoy seeing us again.
As far as you know, it's the only one in town, too.
They are actively evacuating, so I don't know if we can find one right now.
Yeah.
Well, they're not actively evacuating. Tyric told them that if you guys aren't back
Oh,
by
yeah,
tomorrow morning, then to evacuate the
To
town.
evacuate. Okay, yeah.
But this is a small town. I doubt any of the shops are going to be open at 7.
Yeah.
These bitches are closing at 5, for sure.
I was going to make
Tyric-
close at 4.
Tyric, Artemi, and Alaric, you three, from talking to Ignis and also Alaric for living here, you know that there is a curfew because of all the missing children that have the missing peoples that have been going on. There's a curfew, and the curfew's at 7.
Oh boy.
This is also true.
Yeah, we need to go then.
Then let's head out into the
Go.
forest. Let's get it.
Into the forest we go.
We'll head
Into the
out
woods.
into the forest.
Yay!
Into the woods.
These
I need
evil
the
ass
mass
woods again.
Selective.
Awesome.
As we step out, though, Lorelai is gonna want to check the moon phase right now.
Ominous shit.
Can you roll intelligence for me?
You got it. God damn it.
I need to know if
You
Lorelai
got it, okay.
knows the names of the phases.
I mean, does she need to know if it's a waning gibbon, or can we just tell if it's like close to a full moon or whatever? That's real. That's real. That's a real one.
No, I know, I
It
know.
sure
I know.
is.
I know. I just thought it was funny you dropping.
I got a fat 10. I rolled a 10.
Hey, that's average.
Yeah.
You think about it.
Average knowledge of the moon.
I rolled a 9 plus 1, so.
Okay. I'd say with your 9 plus 1,
Mm-hmm.
you do have barely enough knowledge that it is like a waxing gibbous moon, more or less.
Okay.
So
Is that the one where it's almost gone?
no, it's
Or-
more like it's a like
Waxing is when it's getting bigger.
Oh,
big R. Waning is going away. Waxing is getting big R.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind.
Like just past first quarter, starting waxing gibbous. That's where it is.
Okay.
Anyways.
all right.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Anyways. Do you guys head off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo.
Yay! Into the woods!
Yeah.
Do you guys go the same like trek you guys always have? Like to the river and north? Like following up the river?
I feel like it's work.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, that's the way we know.
Yeah,
That's the only way you
enough
know.
Time to try new things, I think, in terms of efficiency.
This is true. Any conversation on the walk?
I think I'm gonna pull Lorelai to kind of the back of the group and hang back because I want to ask her a question.
Mm-hmm.
So that no one can hear us, we're hanging back.
We're hanging back.
We're hanging
How
back,
far
and
are
I'm
you
talking
hanging
very
back?
quietly. Within I can see them, but far enough away that we are out of earshot.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot what it was called. The thing that I heard. The thing about the moon that I heard.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
The red moon.
1 second. 1 second.
Jay,
Jay
save
has
me!
notes.
Save me,
Jay.
Jay!
He's
Save
a
me,
note
Jay!
taker.
Our note hero.
Ascent of the Red Moon.
Ascent of the Red Moon. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull Lorelai back, and I'm gonna kind of whisper to her or speak very softly as we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give the impression that I was eavesdropping on you, but I did hear something that you said to the saint at one point I wanted to ask you about.
Yeah. What do you want to ask me?
I didn't hear a lot, but I am curious. What is the ascent of the Red Moon?
To be
Also,
honest.
while we're still on the topic, I was wrong. It's the
Uh-huh.
half moon. It's a half moon.
It's a half moon?
Okay.
Okay.
I've messed up my chart. Continue.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I'm.
Shut up, Artie!
Can I, really quickly, like above the conversation or whatever, I want to ask this really quick. When Lorelai heard that, would it have like registered? Would she have like recognized what that meant or no?
Like, does she know what the ascent of the Red Moon means?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, she does not. No, she does not.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
Yeah. Well, I honestly don't know what it means, but it was part of the prophecy I got about coming to Euro.
Oh. And I've never heard anything about it. I can't remember if I made a check or anything. I'm assuming that I wouldn't know
Never
anything
heard.
about it, but
Nope.
never heard of it?
Yeah.
Nerp.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the whole prophecy?
If you're willing to share it, absolutely.
I mean, I figured it'd be important information right now.
Would it be better if you told everyone? Or do you want to just tell me for now?
I mean, I don't see why telling everyone would be bad. I feel like, yeah, this could be information we all need.
Okay, alright. Everyone, can you stop for a second?
Mm.
Lorelai wanted to share the prophecy that she received.
About coming here. And why we're on the mission in the first place. Basically, what I was told was, go to Euro, reform it, save it. The ascent of the Red Moon awaits it. And I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but...
So this was more than just establishing a church. This was a prophecy you received? A real prophecy?
I mean, yeah.
Damn. Yeah,
Um,
Artemi.
I didn't mean it to be rude.
A prophecy from and Alaric sort of gestures up towards the heavens.
I mean, where else would it be coming from?
Well, how does it work if they're, quiet? I thought they kind of petered out.
I just hear what I hear.
They petered out to the general public, but prophets are still able to hear them.
Yeah.
You've heard them recently?
He doesn't say anything, but his expression is interesting.
Insight
Interesting
check.
expression.
Insight check?
Actually,
Yes.
can I insight check Lorelai?
We all get to insight check. You can't say he has
Who's
an interesting
inside- who's-
expression. and
Who's inciting
not
who?
I'm inciting the interesting expression.
Okay.
I'm inciting Lorelai.
Watch it be
On the-
nothing.
It's
Watch
not
me
nothing.
be
It's
reaching.
just something he doesn't want to say out loud. necessarily.
Mine wasn't great.
Everyone roll
Mine
your
was-
respective rolls.
21. I have to
21?
count on my fingers like an idiot.
I don't already know what Artemi's expression means.
Yeah, I mean, the expression, if it's anything like close to that number, he's not really trying to hide it. It's just like, doubtful. he's like, it's an expression that's like, yeah, that's convenient, But they're about to go into battle together, and he's not trying to ruffle feathers. Is the situation right now?
Not trying to start another fight.
No,
Lorelai's gonna do another screaming match.
we have
Yay!
a fucking job to do now. If you think you heard a prophecy, sure. I don't know anything.
If you think you heard,
Like, what do I
Crazy.
know at this point?
Anyways.
I can't wait for him to
Um,
say something like that to Lorelai.
Always gotta
Anyways.
Take out his knees.
Tyric, what are you inciting for in Lorelai?
Well, I rolled an 11, so I'm just trying to see if, I guess, she actually believes she's hearing stuff from the gods, or if she's lying.
She genuinely believes that she is receiving messages from the gods.
I don't
And
have any
you,
reason to doubt
like,
that.
You live in the capital, you know that there are at least a few prophets that still get word from the gods.
Did
Alright.
someone ask how recently she heard that, or am I making that up?
I did.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah, she just she was like, it was the prophecy I got before coming here. They sent me on this mission afterwards.
What?
Wait, did you say after you got sent on the mission?
No, before.
before, okay.
After she got the prophecy, kind of, yeah.
Okay, I misheard. Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
I mean, it doesn't sound good.
It doesn't.
To state the obvious.
Red moon rising.
I'd keep
can't
an eye
help-
on the mood if I was you guys.
I also can't help but think about the possibility of red moon meaning fire reflected upon it, considering how Cremari went out.
is interesting.
Whatever it is, we should hurry, I guess.
I agree.
And none of us, I assume, have heard of this either. Fern?
Artemi, I'm thinking. No, you haven't. You haven't.
Okay, I was like, what? I don't think
Dude, you got named, and I was like, oh.
I had to go through my
Very
catalog. I had
shit.
to go through my catalog.
You're good, you're good. Was checking through my own notes and didn't see anything, so I was like, I don't think so. But
I had to go through my
Just
notes
making
in my
sure.
head.
Scary shit.
All right, let's keep moving along then.
Cool. So this is divine prophecy shit. That only bodes well for us.
For sure.
Good
Keep
conversation.
trucking, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure we'll chat about it more on the way, but what
Yep.
the fuck? What do we do this?
You guys continue on trekking, and as you guys follow the river north, you eventually pass by that same house you usually pass by. The lights seem to be on. And you continue on past, heading further north, further into the woods, until eventually they get thick enough to where now I need a marching order.
Yay!
Oh,
Give
boy.
me the
Yay.
marching order.
Artemi would volunteer to go up front if no one has objections.
We
Waiting
all
for
have
Tyric's objection,
dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then it's
everyone
fine.
does.
Does Ezekiel
yeah.
have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's elven.
Elf? Half elf?
Gotcha.
He's a full elf, right?
I forgot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of them.
Well,
So marching order.
Alaric will hang towards the back.
I think Circe will be
Yay!
right in front of Alaric.
Tyric will hang towards the middle then. He
I
wants
think
to keep
Lorelai
Rosie-
also.
Then Rosie will go like between Artemi in the front and the people in the middle.
Yes. Where is Vysaria?
Vysaria?
Hi.
Guys exploded.
My mic would not unmute. Sorry. Vysaria is in the back.
Okay. Are you like behind Circe and Alaric?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. So we have Artemi and Rosie in the front, and then we have Lorelai and Tyric in the middle, and then we have Circe and Rosie, not Circe and Alaric, and then we have Vysaria in the back. Does
Yeah.
that sound
Is
well?
Where's Ezekiel?
Oh, I need to put him on the map. I'm looking at the other map.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's here.
He's chilling.
Should we arrange ourselves on the map in our marching order?
Oh, should we do that?
No, it's okay. I'm fixing the marching order on the Cremari map.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yay! So
Yay.
eventually, you guys continue on into the woods, where the fog starts creeping, and you start approaching the wreckage of the treants. Any other conversation to be had before you guys approach the ruins?
Yes.
Fucking L.
Best not try
Um,
that shit again.
Rosie's gonna like lean back to like Tyric. Tyric.
Hmm?
Heads or tails?
For what?
Pick one.
Artemi's kind of looking back like, what the fuck are they talking about?
What's going on over there?
Heads.
She's gonna flip a coin.
Okay.
Yeah.
James, odds are even.
Even.
It's heads.
Oh, he picked heads?
Mhm.
She's gonna, like, you know how, like, when you do it on the back of your hand and then you look like your hand is kind of covering the results?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna look down, she's gonna turn him. Sorry. You lose. She's gonna keep
Bullshit.
acting.
Inside checking.
You're gonna inside check me.
He doesn't.
Roll
Holy fuck.
deception, I
Important.
guess.
Wait, but now it's against the bard's deception check.
It's against the bard's
That's true.
deception check, buddy.
This is true.
Have fun with
Come on.
that.
Hit me.
One!
This is so
Where's my
unnecessary.
fucking deception?
I love party bonding.
19.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Rosie's?
Isn't it
Alright.
pizza?
Well, okay. I guess you beat it. Okay.
So who
She's
beats
lying.
who?
You mean
She's
it?
lying.
Yeah.
Why would it beat it?
But that's what
Meets
I've
it.
heard.
Yeah, meets it beats it. When you're doing a
for,
check against something.
for DCs.
Man,
But in
just
this
do a
case,
rollsies.
you're-
Just do a rollsies.
Whatever.
Just do a rollsies.
You
And he
guys.
beat an 18.
Rollsies.
Flat roll.
Yeah, 10.
Flat.
Okay, yeah, she's
okay,
lying.
I guess. No, he'll chuckle and keep walking.
The series of rolls made me think it was like an intense, like, back and forth camera shot. Like, the eye contact for like 5
And he just
seconds.
laughs. Nikki, don't get a part.
Really good.
He's like,
I won't play this out, but after that she's gonna lean up to Artemi. Heads or tails?
Jesus Christ.
so is it literally
die.
Artemi, Rosie, Tyric?
Yeah.
It is.
And Lorelai.
This is funny. This is
Cremari.
He sighs and does not look back and says, "Tails."
Awesome.
Percy, odds are even.
No.
Odds.
We weren't playing this out.
Just cause, hey.
Rosie, do you
Oh my
flip the
God.
coin?
Yeah.
It's heads.
With glee.
You
You win nothing!
She's gonna go, oh, it's heads.
Oh, I fear we will all die then.
She's gonna actually burst into giggles at that.
How loud does he say that?
Like normal volume.
Lorelai turns to look at him like,
He's not whispering.
what?
Jokes.
Look at my
Sorry.
my
Jokes.
lawyer yawn
So
going
the
tail.
so
Not
the
funny, not funny. He's not smiling for any of this. He turns a dead man.
yeah, she's gonna giggle and she's gonna go, so he has a sense of humor.
I suppose. The time calls for it. Not that this is the time. I should shut up. Let's keep walking.
Jimmy, my shining star.
He's so important.
Just awesome.
He's stupid! Oops.
No, he's awesome.
He's amazing and wonderful.
Thanks, guys.
We all love Artemi.
The people love Artemi.
Alright, I'm done with my stupid bit. We can keep going, I'm sorry.
I do think most of the time that they're walking, Circe is like dead fucking silent, and she's like going through like her mental notes in her head, being like, "What the fuck is the ascent of the Red Moon? What is that? What is that? Is that a thing? And anything? What is it?" And she's just like quiet doing that the entire time.
Used to say.
Yeah, Lorelai is super ruminating right now, especially as they
They're
walk
ruminating.
through the treant battle.
Yeah, they're still craters.
Yeah, she is looking around like,
As they get to that, Tyric will speak up. We're not going to enrage the runes again, correct? We're gonna take the quiet way.
Are the runes up
Doesn't seem
again?
like we need to.
Yeah, I guess
Just
the
one
runes
could
there.
have stopped us before.
Vysaria, did you re-encounter those roadblocks when you went? Question mark.
No, I've never seen these before.
Okay.
Hmm.
In the clear then?
You
Huh?
guys. Hmm?
What
Do you
Are
did
guys just
runes
keep walking?
active?
what
I
did
guess so.
You
I guess
guys
so,
keep
yeah.
on walking, continuing past the like aftermath of the treant fight, getting closer to that spot where you guys fucked around with runes for a little bit. You squeeze together in a little single file line as the trees get a little bit more denser, sticking close together. And Artemi, you're in front, right?
Yes.
As you're in front, as you're starting to approach, like, that one, like, set of runes that you guys were attacking, you hear, like, the rustle and, like, pitter-patter of, like, little feets running away. And then you hear another one shortly after that, like an animal darting off.
Can I perception check to see if I catch a glimpse?
Yes, you can.
I will do that. And sadly, that's a big 12.
With a 12, I will give you that you do catch, as like a third little creature darts off now that you're like aware of like their like creatures. You see like
Creaturas.
the little tail of a fox darting off
Hmm.
as you guys.
I'll hum and point it out, even though I figure other people probably heard the rustling and can guess.
They would have heard the rustling, but Artemi, you're the one that heard it and saw it first.
Gotcha. Seems
What is it?
we're running into some of our little friends. Anything else that I can see around, or is it just the foxes right now?
Other than that, it's just trees, bushes, fog, and the occasional fox darting off as you like from the path in front of you. So far, there's only been 3. Seems like they were probably all grouped up together.
Do we want to maybe, I don't know, how to, are we deploying the familiars early, or
Well,
sort of
it might be a
getting
good idea to
feel?
have. It might be a good idea to have me and Tyric up front at least, so that Moros and Moonin can kind of get a feel for the place.
He nods.
Also,
Right now, time to switch. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, let's not forget about the invisibility too. Maybe.
At this
Oh, yeah, I
point, if
forgot
they've
we were
seen
doing that.
us,
Yeah, but the invisibility is only for an hour, so I'm not
Okay,
gonna
true.
do
No,
it
you're
yet.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until we're like closer to
at this point, they've
Cremari
seen the
proper.
entire party. We might as well push forward.
Still,
Yes,
I
we're-
believe that if we have any chance of making our little familiar plan work, we should have them going first. The 2 of us going first.
At this point, as we hit the familiars, can Rosie look back at Alaric? Like to see his vibes?
Yeah,
His
you can look
general
back at him
facial
while
expression?
Circe and Tyric move up to the front.
How's he doing?
I mean, he looks pretty serious and locked in. More focused on their surroundings, while everyone else is focused on the fox thing.
I think when Circe and Tyric go up to sort of take the lead, he'll fall closer to the back near Alaric, where Circe was, kind of.
Yay, okay, I switch you 2. Hold on. I need
Rosie's
to,
gonna put Lorelai in front of her, though.
Yeah, you would, huh?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
For your meat shield?
Look, man, if we want the heal spells to run up front and center, I'll do so.
Hey, no, it's okay.
And pretty shortly after the foxes dart off and you guys talk a little bit amongst yourselves and switching positions, you guys make it to the trees that you guys fucked around with and make your way past. And start making your way past that. Safely, it seems, as far as you can tell. And Circe and Tyric, since you guys are at the front now, you hear another pair of wrestling from, like, the east, heading north. Your familiars seem fine so far, though.
Mm-hmm.
Any conversation, or just keep on trekking?
Keep on trekking on.
Keep on trekking on. I'd say it's mostly uneventful. Every, like, I'd say 15 minutes or so, you hear another, like, 2 to 3 foxes get startled and dart off north. But other than you guys walking through the woods, no other sounds besides your own movement and the foxes. And eventually, around 30, 45 minutes, 50, 60, I'd say 60 because you guys are walking at a normal pace now and not running. You guys arrive where you see the buildings of Cremari off in the distant fog.
We have everyone who isn't going in wait at the house that we stayed in previously. Seems like a good home base.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Lorelai, if you want to come with me and Tyric.
I don't think I have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Then I'll go, I guess.
Alright. I think Circe's gonna kind of... do we see the place that we stayed in last time we were here yet, or is that still a ways away?
You see it off in the distance, but yeah.
Okay. Circe's gonna trek on forward with that place in mind. That's where she's going.
Yay! And pretty easily, you guys do manage to, like, see a little bit, I think, east. You see some foxes dart up north, but you eventually arrive at the little house that you guys stayed at. Who's staying? Who's going?
I think just me, Tyric, and Lorelai are going in.
Yeah, I think the rest of us agreed to stay.
I'm definitely staying back because I have weird scent, I guess.
Yeah,
that's
stinky.
right.
Is what
Yeah,
we
the
decided.
stinkers need to stay in the house.
The stinkers stay behind. Sad.
No.
Hmm.
Tyric didn't smell, did he?
He does.
He did,
He did.
but he also has a familiar.
Yeah.
This is true.
And we didn't do the sniff test with Moonin, so maybe y'all smell weird, except for Alaric and Artemi.
Do you want to do that right now?
Could be.
Moonin hates women.
Moonin's a misogynist!
I wasn't,
Wow.
I wasn't
Judging
aware
by
that
how-
birds had such a good sense of smell.
Yeah, I feel like we would know by now if we smelled weird.
Not to mention, he seems to get along with Rosie pretty well, so I'm sure he's not a women hater.
Yeah. Not like Moros, who hates men.
Misandrist, yes.
My little misandrist.
Yay! Is everyone ready to go? Any other conversation to be had?
Nor.
I think Lorelai does go up to Rosie and tells her to be safe.
Rosie is going to nod, put a shoulder on Lorelai's. Put a
shoulder
hand
on
on Lorelai's. Put a hand on Lorelai's shoulder, and tell her to be safe as well.
She nods before heading back towards Circe and Tyric.
Yay! Great. Familiar peoples, where are you headed? And is Lorelai going to turn invisible?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on. Need to look at my shit. I am gonna be down a second level spell slot when we do this, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone, every pony.
Holding the phone.
Yeah, hold my phone.
Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna do this fun little thing that I have with one of my feats where I get to I can cast invisibility without extending a spell slot. So I'm gonna do that. And Lorelai becomes invisible.
Lorelai is also not a spellcaster, so do you want to tell her that if she tries to attack something, she will stop being invisible?
No, this is I'm casting the spell, so it's based on my concentration.
Oh.
It's
Then you can't cast a spell or attack anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm not anticipating.
Wait, no, I
that
think
need
if
to.
the person
No,
who's
it's-
invisible
yeah.
attacks, they still don't. They still lose their invisibility.
Okay, then I was
It's
right the
just-
first time.
The concentration is a different thing, but the invisibility
It
wears off
doesn't.
if you.
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts spell. Sorry, I completely missed that part. That's my bad.
It's greater invisibility that it's the other way around.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Lorelai, just so you know, while you are invisible, you cannot attack anything or take any damage, or the spell will disappear. So just be careful, okay?
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
And while being invisible, you have advantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are we ready to get moving then? Do we want to just head north at first and see what we can find?
We could try heading to those buildings, but they were suggested to not have anything left of value in them. The ones where
I'm
the
thinking
children
we
were
might need to
held.
head towards that stage where the execution took place.
That would make sense.
Yes. I think we should head there first and search that area.
There are some standing buildings to the south still we could check out after that if we don't find anything or trigger anything. There are also quite a few standing to the north, I believe.
Well, every time we've seen these foxes, they've ran off further north, so I think that the buildings towards the north might be a bit more important.
Infested.
Wouldn't
Well,
say
you guys are
infested, I
also
would just say they'd
on
be
the
more
edge of
important.
town. Like the southern edge of town.
Yeah.
If foxes want to go further into town, they gotta go north regardless.
Okay, well... whatever.
Do you guys want me to stay close or keep a
Yes,
distance?
stay
Close?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stay close.
We only have an hour until this spell is done, so let's get moving.
Yeah.
Where do you guys head off to first?
Gonna head towards the stage. Where those people were
Okay.
executed.
Do you guys do anything or talk about anything on the way there?
I think Circe's mainly just keeping an eye out, watching Moros for his reactions to anything, seeing if he gets a weird vibe at all.
Lorelai is paying such close attention to her surroundings. She's
Do you
scared
guys
she's
want
gonna
to roll
trip and
anything while you
fall.
guys are going?
Can I roll? Can I just roll like a general perception check to
Yeah, I
like just keep an
also
eye out basically for anything out of the norm?
would love to
Yar.
do that.
Probably me too.
22
roll it.
or 21 from me. Sorry.
Motherfucker! I rolled a 5.
No.
Can you put your rolls in chat?
You got it.
14.
Yay.
They call me
I'm
the
getting all my low
heavy
rolls
person
out right
name.
now, you guys. Don't worry.
It's true. It's true.
Yep. We'll see about that.
Let's hope Circe isn't getting all of her eye rolls out.
As you guys, oh my god, as you guys continue on north, heading towards the bridge in Cremari. So far, nothing kind of stands out. Seems like you do see a little bit more foxes than you did the first time you were here. Some of them go north, some of them go east, whenever they dart off. Do you want to try and do anything before you get to Town Square, or is that it? Just go on over there.
I'm just keeping an eye out. I don't really. If there's anything before the town square that has been mentioned before, it is escaping me. So that's where I'm headed for now.
There's a bridge
Just-
that's still standing, but
Well,
not much
That's-
else.
I meant if there was
Literally.
anything important, like anything that we needed to investigate. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, what you don't remember is what Circe doesn't remember. So,
Yep. Cersei has a better memory than me. My brain doesn't work.
Oh my
and
god,
you
I'm
guys
so sorry.
continue on. You're good, Will. You guys continue on, crossing the bridge and making your way to the very familiar stage where people died.
Yep.
So far, Moros and Moonin are sticking close, but they're not like freaked out or anything.
There isn't like an active threat upon our lives yet.
As far as you're aware, and as far as they're aware.
Okay. I feel like I remember Vysaria saying something about like somewhere near that stage something happened. Oh, I wish my brain worked better. I wish I could take notes like a normal person. I'm gonna try and get a closer look at this stage, just kind of like looking around it. I know back in Euro there's like a town hall. Is there like the ruins of a town hall around here anywhere?
Do you want to roll an investigation?
Sure.
Okay.
Where the fuck? D20. Oh, I rolled another 18. Yay. So for investigation, that's 22.
With your investigation, as you look around the stage, it doesn't seem like anything's really changed since you guys picked a few bones out. You see around the same amount of like paw prints and stuff, maybe a few extra small ones from like all the foxes that have been darting around, some extra set of footprints from you guys currently, from you guys being here last time, and from whatever Vysaria and Crucis got up to here. And continuing on further, it seems like the big chunk of building, like just north of the town square, where this big tree's growing out of, is what could have been a town square or town hall. It's big enough to serve a sort, and there's a lot like the number of walls does not seem like the amount of walls a normal home would be. And there's no like split to where there's like, oh, these are just two houses connected to each other. This looked like a big building with a bunch of multiple small rooms in it. So you could make a guess that this was either a house with a lot of rooms or a town hall.
Sorry, I just yawned and like pulled a muscle in like my jaw.
Ugh.
That happens on occasion. It's fucking
Ow,
annoying.
that hurt. Yeah, it hurts really bad. The curse prevails upon me. Tyric, do you... Is there any way you want to go now? I don't know if we should just wander.
I would like to get a look at these bondage sites. Or the hell did you...
Do we remember where Vysaria said they were?
She said they were in some of the southern buildings.
Oh,
But that is if we get trapped down there, we'd have to either cross the river or run all the way back if we get attacked.
that is true.
I don't want to get too far from the group on our own.
Well, the
Or
group
in.
is also south, so we could always head back down there, go through those buildings, see what we find.
I don't want to risk I don't want to risk any of us unnecessarily, though.
Me neither.
Vysaria seemed pretty confident that there was nothing left there for us.
Do we want to check out the northern buildings then?
There's like nothing left of what would possibly be the town hall, right? It's just ruined foundations and a couple trees poking through the rubble.
Yeah, pretty much. From your investigation last time you were here, it seems like the fire started in town square, so all of the surrounding buildings are fucked up the most, and that's why the ones along the edges are survivable enough for you guys to seek shelter in.
If they haven't warmed up to us yet, I don't know. We could walk around more, try and trigger appearance. But that would be a bad idea.
I don't know. I mean, we could always see if any of the familiars show themselves a bit more. Let us get close enough to let Moonin and Morris work their magic.
They seem pretty skittish so far.
This is true.
They had opportunity in the woods.
Well, I hesitate to send Morris too far away from me, but we could always let them wander a bit.
Let's go back to the group and let them wander there. Spread out a bit. How far can you contact Morals from?
How far can I contact Morris from?
100 feet.
100 feet. About 100 feet?
Wait. How was I able to contact Moonin when he was like miles away then?
He was not miles away.
Okay, I've been able to contact him at a longer distance than 100 feet though.
When did you contact him again that was far? It was still in Euro.
I sent him around Euro, I sent him into the woods, and I still was like had a contact with him.
You weren't like contacting back and forth, you just had a general vibe.
Okay.
Like you weren't talking like back and forth at each other.
I don't know.
We could always wander a bit more in this area and then head back.
Can I see those ruined houses that's kind of to the north of us on the other side of the river? Or is the fog too dense?
The fog has lightened up moderately enough to be able to see like across the river and such. Like, are you trying to look at these that I'm circling right now?
Can you try again? Yeah, he's thinking about going over there.
From as far as what you can tell, they just seem like ruined buildings. Damaged buildings from fire, like just like the other surrounding buildings.
Let's check out those buildings up there. As far as I know, none of us have ventured into them. Maybe they'll have something. And then let's head back.
Sorry, I completely missed that. Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Let's check out the buildings to the north of us on the other side of the river. That way, if
Alright.
worst comes to worst, we can simply rush back and not have to worry about a bridge or a body of water.
Alright, sounds good.
You guys
We head that way.
head over. Yeah. Do you let your familiars wander in the town square, or do you take them with you?
I'm gonna let Moonin wander.
I'll bring Morris with me just so that we have one of them with us.
Okay, so Tyric doesn't have Moonin, but Morris is with you guys.
Yes.
Okay.
I told him not to do anything dangerous.
You know how he is.
I do.
Sometimes he does whatever the fuck he wants.
I still reminded him.
Mm-hmm. You get, like, an emoji of, like, him sticking his tongue out at you.
Not salute? Damn, he really is feeling trickish today.
I'm rolling for them, both of them, don't worry. And you continue on, going back across the bridge, starting to head a little bit northward. Keeping your perception and Circe's investigation checks. It seems like you guys don't find anything out of the ordinary, unless Tyric also wants to roll investigation. Besides, like, every once in a while you find the foxes that dart off as soon as you see them.
I guess I might as well. I only have a +1, so...
The investigator. 14. I'd say you find around the same.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Just overgrown, ruined buildings getting taken back over by nature, and some foxes darting off. You find a beetle.
I pick up the beetle.
It's a little black beetle.
Nice. I have a beetle in my hands now.
Do you put him in your pocket?
No, I don't put him in my pocket, but I am gonna, like, as we're walking around, I'm gonna kind of, like, check him out. Just watch him.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't get to fucking play with bugs and shit like she used to when she was a kid anymore.
I understand.
Well, this has been thoroughly uneventful.
Circe.
Yes.
Dirk is like staring towards the west woods. With what
Why?
Alaric said, do you think he would have been approaching from the west?
I don't think he gave a general direction where he came from, but possibly.
Because I have two thoughts on our next movers, next options. We head north, see what that brings us, or we head west.
Didn't he say he got to Cremari before?
Perhaps, but I'm not finding any evidence of that.
I have a question. Above the table. Did Alaric share where he came from when he approached Cremari?
He didn't.
I don't think so, no.
Okay,
No,
then never mind.
why I was
Spoke
kind of
pretty generally.
Yeah,
That's just
that's
Tyric
why
guessing then.
It's really is just Tyric guessing. That's why I was like,
I mean, we haven't found anything so far, so I don't have any objections to new ideas, but I just don't know if we're going to find exactly what you're looking for. This whole
that's
thing
a
has
question
been
for the group.
annoyingly vague.
It's a question for the group then. But we haven't been jumped, so that's good.
This is true. Do we head back then, or do you want to go west?
I say we go back. Are there any other objections?
I think we
Speak
can go
now or
back.
forever hold your silence.
I think we can go back.
This entire thing has been painfully vague about every single detail. I hate this.
Oh my god.
Ryan, shut the fuck up.
I do really quickly before, if we are gonna head back, can Lorelai also roll investigation? I wanted to do that, but I was muted.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, let me roll that really quick.
The investigator.
A 14.
You find the same as Tyric. You guys roll the same.
Okay. Okay.
Yay.
Hey.
Do you guys head back then?
Yep.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Before you guys rejoin the group, does anyone have any conversations before they get back? Like while they're gone? It's currently Vysaria, the druid killer, the other druid killer, Artemi, and Ezekiel.
I'll have you know those are potential druid killers.
Yeah,
we haven't
haven't
seen on
committed
record
any
saying
crimes
they've
yet.
killed any druids.
Druid
Yeah,
My
wannabe
client is
killer.
innocent.
Wannabe druid killer. My bad.
Rosie is gonna turn towards Alaric. Alaric?
Yes, Saint.
Heads or tails?
God fucking damn it.
sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're so awesome, Rosie.
I'm sorry.
Heads or tails?
You know that we could be in a lot of danger right now, Rosie.
I'm aware of that, and we're not doing anything, so heads or tails?
Heads.
Alaric, odds are even. Odds are even.
So incredible.
Even.
It's heads.
And he said heads, right?
Yeah.
You win!
That's fucked up.
He needed this.
He needed
Needed the win.
He needed that win for real.
It looks like luck is on your side. She's gonna pat his shoulder.
He's going to briefly look up at the sky through the fucked up roof of this fucked up house and take a deep breath.
I fear Rosie's death may come faster than she.
He is about
the
to
image-
fucking attack.
You get the image of a D4 that rolled a 2 beamed into your head.
Incredible.
Just awesome.
She's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, you go. Sorry,
No.
I'm gonna derail.
No, I'm the one derailing. You go.
But you're doing a thing right now. Just
No,
let me know.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. Artemi's thought about this and is very nervous. He's kind of fidgeting with this little notebook he has with him, and if you've not already sat down next to Vysaria, I think he will sit down next to Vysaria or wherever she's standing. Say I would like for you to take a look at this, maybe briefly, if you are willing.
Look at what and do what? Sorry.
He hasn't presented it yet. He
Okay.
He's an old worn journal in his hands, and I've never been able to.
Like, what the fuck?
Hi,
are
what
you
is
doing?
that?
Are you
Wait,
sawing
sorry.
something? Are you
It's a
sawing
fidget.
a
I'm
very
sorry. No, it's a
small-
fidget. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a fidget.
oh.
I'm sorry.
Is it the
stop, I'll
3D
stop.
You were
printed
using a
version? There we
fucking
go.
power drill.
I also thought you were
Fidget.
I
drilling.
thought you were
Oh, it's fine.
rapidly unzipping and zipping a zipper.
No, I know, yeah.
Brothers fix up this house. Yes.
Sorry, brothers.
Sorry, Property Brothers fixing up.
You're fixing the roof right now, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it's I've never been able to read it. I would feel like an idiot if it could help us today, and I never asked you to take a look, assuming you can even read this. I've been guessing. And he hands it over to you. Take it.
Do you take it?
Okay. And then I
Vysaria, he hands over this very old, like, leather, like, dark brown, like, hand-bound notebook with this leather strap that ties it together in front, and on the front cover it's like this very, like, simplistically drawn tree. And it seems like there's a little bookmark poking out of it. Do you go to the bookmark or do you go to the first page?
where should I start? I don't even.
I don't know. I only knew one person who might have been able to read it, but he refused to. My mom's sneezing, sorry.
I didn't hear it. You're good.
Okay, good. He refused to tell me what was going on. I'm completely in the dark about, as far as I know, Fern, right? I don't know basically anything about this.
You know that this book is in Druidic and that it's probably a diary, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think. Okay, I will. I can try, and then I want to open it to the first page that has writing on it or in it.
The first page, like, just pulling open the cover, there's a blank first page, and the name reads Siuri Chalcedonica. I will spell it out in dive reaction for the note takers. I hope I pronounced that right, Percy.
Say it one more time. I had to talk to my mom for a second.
Siuri.
Yes.
Okay, and then I put the last name there. Anyways, that's what the first page reads. Just that in the center of the page. It's like a blank little page. It's in Druidic. It feels like, oh, this is the owner of the book.
Do you know this person, Siri?
Can the other people in this cabin really hear me?
Yeah, we're all in a
I
small
think-
enclosed space, I assume.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, and then I turn the page.
Here, hold on, I'm putting down a pronunciation. Anyways,
No.
the first page, I will send you a little screenshot of what it reads.
No fair. We want to see what it reads.
Sorry, it's in
Sucks.
Druidic.
Me when I kill myself
In a video game.
in a video game. God, I always forget.
The first page starts with a date. January 7, 1504, and a little drawing of a cloud, and the start of a diary entry. If anything, I think... No, I will just send it to you, so it's a secret. It's all of this in Druidic.
All right, give me a second to read it. Where did you get this?
Why does it say?
It's not really much. But just where did you get this?
I came upon it at one point. My hometown.
Did your hometown have... Was it surrounded by woods?
It was... Yeah, it was quite a remote location.
Artemi, this is a diary.
I assumed that much, but I never knew what the contents might be.
I flip to the page that's bookmarked.
And the rest of
Flipping
us
to the
hear
page.
this conversation?
They haven't explicitly said that they're whispering, so yeah.
Yay.
Flipping to the page that's bookmarked. There's only one entry on this page, and all of the entries and all the pages after this are blank.
I
will
read
send you a screenshot.
Thank you.
It seems to be the very last entry that was made.
Sorry, I'm
Just so
stopping.
you know.
The last remaining entry date is December 25th, 1507, and there's a little drawing of a snowflake next to the date.
Artemi, would you mind stepping outside with me for a moment?
He nods, kind of nervously, and stands up.
And then we go outside. We're talking about this outside. I feel.
Yeah, you step outside.
Awesome.
And no one can hear us.
Does anyone follow them?
Yes, I would like to follow. I'm just kidding.
I hope
you
you know
guys-
Vysaria will give you a
Sit
cold stare
down!
and say,
I do.
alone.
Rosie's gonna like buff her cheeks out and look at Alaric, and she's like, "They don't want us to know what they're talking about."
That does appear to be the implication.
They're talking about druid stuff.
Then I wouldn't be surprised they don't want us to hear.
Alaric's pissed.
Yeah, Alaric's not.
He's just putting pieces together at this point.
No, Alaric sounds pissed. I ain't never heard that man speak in that tone at all.
Okay.
Okay, we're outside, out of earshot.
Vysaria and Artemi step outside.
Artemi, this last entry. Are you sure you don't know who this is?
He looks back to the door. I was worried. I didn't know what it said in there. I wasn't sure I wanted them to hear. I know this belonged to my mother. I never really... I very little memory of her, so I don't know who she was. I don't know what it says in here. I didn't know if there would be anything. I'm sorry for lying. It was
No, I understand. I understood as soon as I read the first entry. Well, second, but regardless. Artemi, I don't know how to tell you this, but your mother was a druid.
That was, I mean, I guess it's not the biggest surprise considering journal language, but confirmation is nice to have, I suppose.
Your mother, she, this gives me more confirmation at least that it's more than likely all groves worship, the same god that I worship. Although I was already pretty sure of that, but I can read more if you'd like, but this last one just says that she loves you and that she's doing this to keep you safe. I assume she gave you up.
He is kind of goes quiet and looks down. I think his eyes are definitely a little bit glassy right now. I give me up. Do you mean to someone, to another family, or how do you mean? Does it say anything about that?
It doesn't say, it just says these past 2 years with you have been nothing but bliss, that she misses you and prays that she'll return. But if something happens, she hopes that you know that how much she loves her, or loves you. And then it says, "Be safe, my star." I guess that's what she called you.
I don't remember.
I mean, it seems like she gave you up when you were only 2.
My father.
So
I lived with my father. Or, I mean,
maybe she
I'm
left you
sorry.
both?
That would be what it seems. It doesn't say anything about what she went to do, does it? Well, I suppose the journals. I mean, I didn't expect to be able to read all of it, and I'm sorry to dump this on you. I thought maybe it would be something pertaining to this somehow, but suppose not.
Well,
First of
I
all,
haven't read
offense.
all of it, and I don't mind taking a closer look if you'd like.
I mean, I have no way to decipher it on my own. Apologies if it's he sniffs a little. I don't know, a bit of a bummer.
No,
Maybe not the right time for all of this. Also, thank you for telling me what you told me.
I'll take a closer look. I'll go back from this last entry and see if there's anything else. I assume it would be close to this one since this is when she left. But
Right. Thank you.
But yeah, of course. And don't apologize. It's a nice distraction, and I'm happy to help you.
Okay. I want you to know that I understand why this is difficult for you, all of this, and I am hoping against everything that we don't have to do anything rash here, and that this is all explainable, that it's all, I don't know, not what it appears to be right now. There's something else going on. There must be. I don't know. Thank you
Artemi,
for
there's a lot
with
of
us.
there's a lot of things about my grove that I don't know, and I feel that that's been on purpose. I've done a lot of reflecting during the walk and, waiting for them to get back. And I just can't be so sure that it isn't something totally horrible and evil that these druids are doing.
It's been.
So,
Sorry, you go.
no, it's okay. So I appreciate the sentiment, but I think it's best I prepare myself for the best and the worst case scenario.
Yes. I'd be wise to do the same, I suppose.
But
Thank
yes,
you.
and no need to thank me. I'm happy to do it.
He nods. I can go back in if you prefer to look over it alone. I don't mind.
Yes. I'll get you if I find something.
Okay. Kind of presses his palms to his eyes real quick. Hoping kind of trying to press out the redness, which I'm sure doesn't help. And then just goes back in. And sits down. And tries to look super normal and chill.
Do you want to roll deception?
I guess so.
Or performance?
I think performance.
It's the same. It's the same.
Okay.
Hey, that's a 17, so
Nice.
that's a flat roll because I don't get any bonuses on that.
I'd say Alaric's passive investigation, or no, never mind. That's investigation, not insight. Unless they want to roll, he seems perfectly fine and normal. Your passive insights are not higher than that.
So do we get to see?
What, the journal?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't even know what it says yet, so maybe later. But he's kind of very.
I think
Yeah.
Rosie knows it's not going to be later. Fern, if you could send me some more of those journal entries, that'd be cool.
Brother, you just got told no.
Is Vysaria still within, eyesight?
Yeah, she's in within eyesight, just you can't hear her.
Okay.
You couldn't hear the conversation.
Rosie's gonna
what?
puff her cheeks out a little, lean against the wall and mutter, I can read it too.
He kind of does a little, shrug and.
Sucks.
Maybe if you weren't the way that you are.
Actions have consequences.
Look, man. Who would she be if not abnormal and strange?
Built weird, built different.
Vysaria, what order of reading things do you go in?
I want to say I start with reading the previous, what's it called?
Okay, so you go backwards from the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Jay, I cut you off. What were you going to say?
Well, I was going to have Alaric do something, and then I remembered something else. And I'm trying to decide between two things he could do.
You could flip a coin for it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The bit's coming full circle. Wait, this is just. Never mind.
There's my D6. Even is he does something more lighthearted. Odd is the other thing.
Okay, cool.
Yay, it's even!
Yay!
I think that he is going to take out of his satchel the dice set that he has and look at Rosie and say, "You ever played?"
Have I ever played what? With dice?
Dice?
I've seen them.
You never played?
I've seen them?
So, no.
No. I haven't.
You want to learn?
He's gonna kind of nod and like do the little like scooch over, like when you're on your knees and like you scooch over to someone.
And I think that... So, we don't have to sit here and explain the rules of whatever fantasy dice game they're playing. Alaric will teach her how to play it.
What are we playing? You just held dice out and said, "Have you ever played?"
I mean, like, I don't know. Fantasy dice TM.
There's a ton of little gambling games in D&D that is built in with just dice rolls and stuff. So one of them. Give it a name like Dying Army, and that's probably a real thing.
that seems in poor taste.
I do think that
True.
I do think that her eyes like twinkle a little. She's like very interested in the game. She's having fun.
Enriching her to keep her from bothering Artemi.
Artemi is watching the gameplay with rapt attention, but actually blank stare completely.
Got a couple of fucking iPad kids. Alaric's putting on their Coco Melon.
Dude, he's gonna put them in the
his
back
iPad
seats in the
around.
car and hand them an iPad.
Yay!
Enrichment.
33-year-old man.
Yay.
Rosie's fucking 27, bro. Me when I hear my cat knock something off the counter in the kitchen. Anyways. So now what do we do?
Yeah, I think for the foreseeable future, Alec is just gonna teach Rosie how to play dice game number 3.
Oh fuck! Vysaria's not in the room anymore. She can't hear.
No.
While they're playing the game, Rosie's gonna hit him with the, "So what do you all think of this druid situation?"
Just in general.
She's gonna nod, yeah. She's staring at the dice though.
Looks bad. And I hope that it won't be bad. For the sake of everyone involved. If not druids themselves. I hope those children are alive, and I hope there's some kind of he kind of rolls his eyes at himself here. Peaceful solution. Because he really doesn't think there is going to be one. But can't help but hope.
You already know my feelings.
Yes, we do.
Well, just wondering, you know? I mean, if we have to kill him, have any of you killed people before?
Yes.
Yes.
Looks at Ezekiel.
He sighs, nods his head.
Well, at least we're prepared then. She's gonna roll her dice.
Oh my god.
Tee.
Have you killed
Rosie, you
before?
are fucking deranged.
What did Jay say?
Have you killed anyone before, Saint?
She's gonna figure dice, roll him again. I have.
No further questions.
No insight check required. Artemi believed that genuinely.
Yeah, this little freak. Yeah.
The image of Rosie fucking crouched down, rolling her stupid little dice, going, "Yeah, I killed someone."
Jesus fucking Christ. How long does Vysaria spend outside reading this book? Like, does she just hang out there until the other three get back? Or does she go back inside before then?
I think she goes back inside before that.
Mhm.
And what's it called? I think she actually I think she peeks her head inside and gestures for Artemi to come out.
He kind of scoots up quickly and shuffles out again.
When he shuffles out, Rosie's gonna look at Alaric. They're like lovers having a secret tryst. She's gonna roll her dice again.
There's some shit going on.
I love Rosie's sass forever and always.
A little shit sir.
I need her to be a streamer.
Need to see Rosie playing Valorant.
Artemi, I found out why your mother had to leave.
He is very much paying attention now, like super alert.
There was somebody that. So, your mother was living with you and your father, Renee, I believe?
Mhm.
Until a little bit after your second birthday. And there was a druid that came to her from her grove, injured and in a panic. And she seemed worried about her. And then she realized that if she stayed with you two, that she might be putting you in danger. And so she was scared, I fear rightfully so. And so she left in order to keep you both safe.
I see. Thank you.
Yes, it says that she left this book for you in the meantime. I assume that maybe, I don't know, did your father read Druidic?
Did my father read Druidic? Does? I don't know.
As far as you're aware, no.
I don't think so. He didn't tell me if he did.
Anyhow, I think it's safe to assume maybe she thought you would be able to read it at some point.
Yeah, perhaps she wanted me to seek others out.
Maybe, I don't know. Did your father ever mention she was a druid?
He didn't mention much of her at all. Ever, really. Said she left at one point and that was kind of it.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it was a long time ago.
Still, I feel that everybody deserves to know their parents, you know, and I don't know, maybe your father knows something that we don't just from these entries. I mean, most before the pages that I read about her leaving are just about you being a baby, and you know, she seemed to be very fond of you.
He smiles a little.
I don't know much of what it's like to have parents that I can remember at all. So, but what I can gather is that, you know, she loved you very much, and that's about all that I have. But I mean,
Okay, it's nice to hear, you know. I guess it's something of a weight off my shoulders. I thought maybe there is, something more with it, but it's been nice to have something of my mother's with me, but knowing that it's just her words, it's kind of nice. And yes, I don't want to make you take up too much time with this now that we have an actual problem to deal with. I was worried what if it said something important in there and then we didn't find out until after we already failed. But it seems it was actually just a diary.
Well, maybe there is more, but this diary seems to start with, when your mother seemed excited to meet your father or see him again, and so who knows, maybe there is something else.
And I mean, she could be alive. I didn't consider that before, really.
She could, but Artemi, if you don't mind, you are an elf, right? Or at least half elf?
Yes, half.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
53, is that
No,
what you said?
33. I know she was
Old.
I know she was human. I figured she would be a bit older now. I mean, quite a bit older. But
Well, I don't know. I can't say either way, for sure, but I hope that she is alive, that is.
his face screws up a bit again. He's trying to be normal and chill and cool. Not chill and cool, but just like not, get really sad in front of a stranger, essentially. Okay, yeah, cool, okay.
I'll take a look at it a bit later and see if maybe she talks about her grove a bit more.
Of course. Thank you again. I know you said it's not a problem, but still, it really means a lot to me. Truly.
I'm glad to help you gain a bit of closure on a situation that you didn't know much about.
Closure in one sense and many more possibilities in another. But I'm grateful still. It's an answer, at least. One I've never gotten before.
Yes, well, let's head inside and wait for everybody to get
come
back.
I agree. Okay. Pulls himself together again. Back inside.
You guys get back inside, and just about a little bit after the other three arrive, seeing Artemi and Vysaria just re-entering the house as you guys approach. And everyone's back together again.
Yippee!
Nothing eventful happened, fortunately. But that does leave us a small problem that nothing happened. We can attempt to explore as a group, hoping that we trigger something, perhaps. Or we could head north, further into the woods.
How far did you go?
We went to the town square. Sorry.
We went to the town square. We searched a bit more around the execution site. and then we moved back across the river and checked out some of the houses towards the north, and we found just about nothing.
But I told you we went across the river and then to the south. That's where we found the handcuffs.
I asked Tyric where we should go, and he said he wanted to check out the bindings. He said that they were to the south, but that we shouldn't go there.
I see.
You did mention there wasn't much of interest left.
True, but that's where they attacked me, so...
Well, we were also nervous about being attacked when we were separated, especially with a body of water between us and our safe exit and the rest of our group.
Fair, I don't...
It
Sorry to
has
ask.
been. It's understandable, but it was pointed out that we'd be wise for avoiding conflict.
Sure, yes.
Going north might be our next option, although, Tyric brought up a good point. Alaric.
He looks up from still trying to explain the rules of this dice game to Rosie, who he is trying to figure out if she's being intentionally obtuse or... But he does look up at Circe.
Which direction did you come from last time you were here? Do you remember?
Fern.
You came from the bordering eastern country. So, assumption, east. Unless you guys got warped around in the woods, like directionally. But as far as you're aware, you came from the east.
Me when I'm trying to remember what the eastern country is.
One of them.
Looking at the map.
I think Fiona or Otella or Ortea. I don't remember.
Okay.
I think Fiona. Pull it out of your ass. I'll just rewrite your lore.
We came from Fiona, the east.
I think we may need to take a group trip across the river.
Also, I do think that only Tyric and Circe knew up until this point.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask. Is this the first
he
time?
never got around to telling them.
Circe just outed him right now.
Okay, I didn't see what happened, but oopsies.
Wait, they're the only
But
ones
he's
who
been
know
here
what?
before.
Yeah.
That he's been here before. Like, before
Oopsies.
any of this.
Him being here before is not as big of a kicker as what actually happened.
Everyone.
So,
I mean, can't Rosie kind of deduce that by the fact that he said my whole crew is killed by the druids in
Yeah, I
the
think
forest?
Rosie
that did happen.
has context clues.
But Lorelai, Vysaria, and
Roleplay my scarabs.
Go, my scarabs.
Is
is
Lorelai
paying
still invisible?
That's a good question.
Lorelai jump scare.
Lorelai appears out of nowhere. It's been an hour just now.
What the fuck?
Yo,
Screams
I know how to
loud.
role
Appearing
play.
dwarf.
Guys, I know
Appearing
how to
dwarf.
role play.
Okay.
I rolled a 15, so I win this time, right?
Let's put
what
the
are you
dice away for now.
playing?
Let's put the dice away.
Put the dice down, Rosie.
Grandma. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
He's saying that because I won.
Maybe we'll try Go Fish next time.
Regardless,
She's gonna scowl at that.
a trip across the river as a group could provide the ample security needed to check out the southern buildings as well.
Rosie's gonna stand up, so I assume none of you are injured and need any healing.
No, it was
Not at the moment.
almost painfully uneventful.
Yep.
Suspensively.
Like to keep us on our toes.
We saw plenty of their familiars. And in fact,
I have a question.
I was going to recall Moonin. Sorry.
Is Moros with you guys, or did you leave him to wander?
No, he came with us. He came with
Okay.
us.
So you resummon Moonin?
Yep.
You resummon Moonin. And I need to roll something.
What the fuck does that mean?
This is why Moros does
I
not
triggered-
leave my side when we're in dangerous situations.
I triggered a boss fight, guys. I apologize.
Oh no.
This is where the
Ronan
rocks
putting his
fall.
beak where it does not belong once
This is
more.
where the roof falls down on us. Have you guys
Artemi
seen
gets
the
a
condition of this
heartfelt
thing?
scene about his mother and closure, and then rocks fall on him and he dies.
Yay! That would happen to Artemi.
Yeah, that would happen
The
to him.
The death signs were
Gay life,
piling up,
dude.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to Google
Artemi's
something.
gay life.
Is Artemi dead coded?
Dude, he really is. All that's missing is his life starting to get better, and then you got it.
That's
He
nothing to
has to
smile about
say,
in my life.
hey, things are really turning around, and then he's gonna get stabbed.
Yeah.
He's that
He's gonna
TikTok
go, like-
talk meme.
he's
Or
gonna-
not TikTok meme, the Twitter meme.
This is the type of thing where, like, in any other show, the character, like, they'd finally get closure, they'd, like, gain a love interest, their life would be good, their friends are all happy and alive, and then everything happens.
Our
Yeah.
glorious Rex, may he rest in peace. Sorry,
What?
I was watching a show where that just happened to someone.
Invincible, yes.
Yes.
I was a little more focused on conquest impact framing a child.
I love how they did him though. Like,
You know, for taking this
the whole heart thing, like just doing that was so out of pocket, but it was so perfect.
Yeah, I do think we should be more scared, guys.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
should.
for sure, dude.
Can you, like, can you just say whatever you're working on? I'm getting scared.
Nothing.
We cooked.
Rocks are literally
Hold
gonna
on,
fall on our heads.
I'm reading a Reddit post about something.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's a good
Well,
sign.
that's not
Really?
scary at all.
Anyways, conquest impact framing a child. Poor
Wow.
Oliver. I did not see that. I damn. Damn.
Well, while we're waiting, we're just gonna roll her dice again.
Anyways, you
Oh.
resummon Moonin. And
Jesus.
I need to find a good way to describe this.
Oh,
Oh well.
Not Moonin. What the fuck happened to him?
brother died.
You resummon Moonin, and there's a little like poof of feathers as he's like flapping his wings, like mid, like hopping on the ground, like you interrupted something. And he has like a little animal bone in his mouth. And then he looks up to you. He looks up at you and he puts his wings down really, really slowly and drops the bone out of his mouth like he's very upset with you.
Really funny. Yeah. Seriously?
You get the feeling in your head that you
Seriously?
interrupted something.
You interrupted his playtime.
Huh. Is the friend making plan actually working?
Well, hopefully that has earned us some goodwill.
So then, we were going to head somewhere?
Oh. I think across the bridge, check the southern houses, and then the woods to the east. And then if we don't find anything there, we continue north.
Great, sounds like a plan. Let's get on the road then.
You guys start heading off.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And here's where we're going to take a break. Yay! Yay!
Wahoo!
That's in the woods.
Yay, the Wooders!
That's when we're in the woods.
As soon as break starts, I fucking grab Percy by the shirt.
Dude, I was tearing up at that, and I wrote it.
Dude, you fucked up.
Yeah. And I'm
I didn't
throwing
know.
in my mouth.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I
I'm gonna get a snack. Stream
I
can
need
still
you
hear
to
you guys.
understand.
I'll be right back.
Pangs in my chest, by the way, Quinn.
I need you to understand
The
that there's a
bathroom, too.
theory I have with the information available to me that is the most fucked up thing in the world if it's correct.
Oh God.
About
What does
Artemi's
that
mom.
mean?
No, I'm worried.
Anyways,
I don't really even have any theories about his mom.
my opinion is
Oh, also, slight clarification. I misspoke to Vysaria. I meant to say, my dad had said she passed away, not that she just left. I didn't realize I fucked it up.
okay.
I was talking to Fern about it, and I was like, oh wait. Oopsie.
No, it's okay. I'll put that in my mind cavity.
Nah, it's not really a big deal regardless, but I just wanted to, for notes clarity or whatever. Anyways, proceed.
well, this is even more fucked up when you think about Rosie and Artemi's conversation about the druid that he knew, and Rosie.
Yeah.
The everything about Rosie.
Well, and the fact that
everything
Rosie
about
saw like a druid's execution is on. Like,
Oh, don't say
You-
that.
I can't even get into like the whole everything that Rosie represents to Artemi and
Oh,
Lorelai.
God.
all I'm saying is it would be so fucking funny. Okay, let me phrase this better. It could be funny if his mom was the druid, only because if Rosie told him that, I think he would like roll her up and punt her like a softball.
Oh, absolutely.
Or like a dodgeball is actually the red
Category
ball.
7 crash out incoming.
Category 7. I'm surprised it's only a category 7.
Well, what, hurricanes go up to category 5 or whatever, so that's 2 steps up.
Like, dude, I thought they went up to
category 5.
I thought they went up to
Do they?
category
Is it 4 or
10.
5?
I
they?
think. Do they?
Hurricane.
Let's look it up.
I lived in the West Coast, so I have no experience. Sorry.
Yeah, I also have
Hurricane
experience.
categories. 1 to 5.
They go up to 5,
Wait,
yeah.
that's the AI overview. Is that correct? Even.
I hate the AI.
I hate it.
overview.
I hate it.
I
It's
always
so
put
fucking annoying.
like minus AI on my Google search to get rid of it, but it's still there. It
Yeah.
doesn't do anything, and it pisses me off so much.
It goes up to 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so then category 7 crash out is about justified. Can I
But
ask, is
that's not
Artemi
the case because I don't know how to roleplay that.
scared of that at all, given that he's the one who has this information on her?
Scared of what?
Scared of his mom being executed by the church. The potential that
don't
she
think
might
it's-
have been.
I'm not sure because he kind of always assumed she was dead. So, I mean, it would be like another shot in the I hate the church barrel, but I don't think it would surprise him. I don't think he's necessarily scared of it so much as he would be resigned if he found out that's what happened.
Dude, with
But-
this information, the fucking Rosie and Artemi dynamic is now so much more interesting to me.
Hmm.
It has layers now. Before it was just funny, but now I'm like, shit, I'm starting to see the complexities of how the party relationships could be.
Yeah, Complexington situation coming up.
Just awesome all around.
And Vysaria was awesome in this also. I was
Just
very
truly. Oh my god.
I've been keeping that on the back burner for ages because I was like, as soon as he found out Vysaria was a druid, he was like, wait, opportunity strike. But he was like, I'm not just giving this to some person I don't know. I don't, situation's getting dire.
Hello.
Hello. He's like, what if this is actually like relevant to what we're doing and I didn't say anything and then all of Uro blows up and it's my fault because the solution was actually in this book. And my
And then it
mom
was
gave
just-
me.
And then it was just family trauma, you know?
And then it was just like her actual diary. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's something hidden away in the pages, but
My
She was
fucking
like,
wife.
"Dear diary, cut my leg today. R.I.P."
I need to see those pages with my own eyes, but
Bro,
I don't
I
know
need to
if Fern
see
will
them
let
I
me.
need to. I want to
bad.
see them too. I want there's no fucking reason at all that Rosie should be given this book. Just
No,
no
Rosie
fucking good
too,
reason.
but,
But
bro.
Rosie is the only other person here that we know of that can read that fucking book.
Artemi would not give her that shit.
But yeah, but he wouldn't give her it, so it makes me want to kill myself because I'm like, I need her to get her hands on that book, but there's just no reason for it.
He lied about all of the relevant details about it in front of her and Ulrich because he was a little nervous that there would be. I don't think he thought they were gonna like jump him or anything, but he was like,
Hey, let's get this guy.
let's get this guy now.
Hey, Alaric,
He was
this
like-
guy's the son of a druid. Let's get him.
Hey.
He was like, what if we talk about it like slightly in open, and then it's like actually like some kind of crazy fucked up shit, and I just said, yeah, that was my mom. You know, probably wouldn't go over that well. Maybe.
Artemi's mom killed Alaric's soldiers.
Yeah, like some shit like that. I'd be like, I just found it. I don't know.
I'm not, dude. It would be so fucking funny if that's the way things went down. Because then Rosie really would need to bust out the calms emotions bomb. She'd be like,
Okay,
"All right,
wait.
guys, this is a little much."
Well, Artemi was the ripe age of 2 years old, maybe, when that happened. So I'd be a little bit. What was
the
it? Not
fuck's
my
going on?
fault. He'd be a little bit on not my fault island, but also like, I get why you're mad. I get why you are. Really
Artemi was
mad.
on the bench.
I was.
He was
I
just
was
over
there
on the bench.
What's going on?
Artemi was on
Artemi
the
was on
bench.
the bench while Alric's troop was being murdered by his mom. We're crack theorizing. Crack theorizing. Whoa,
I have a crack
that's-
theory
I
about
was over on the
Artemi's
bench, 2 years
mom,
old.
and it makes me want to fucking gnaw my arm off.
Whose mom? Artemi's mom?
Artemi's, because I have information, and when I heard one specific thing in that diary entry, I started chewing at my own arm because I was like, holy shit, if my theory is correct, I'm gonna blow myself up.
I'm scared. I want to hear it, but I also don't.
Blow yourself up.
Blow myself up. And it's like, it sucks because it's the type of theory I can't tell anybody because it involves like spoilers and stupid shit, but like,
Tell us, Rosie, spoilers. I want to
kills
know.
myself.
In a video game.
In a video game. Ugh. And we haven't even fucking gotten to the Alaric shit. Are you insane?
Dude.
Like,
I'm currently looking up dice games that he could potentially teach Rosie throughout this campaign.
You could play, I think it was called Knucklebones. That's what
it
they
could
used to
also
play in
just
ancient Greece.
be the fucking gambling game where you both roll dice and whoever has the higher number wins.
Craps, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is
That,
craps
I think after how this first attempt went, that's gonna be what he resets to starting with.
He's like, okay, let's start a game. Let's do this game called Rollies. Higher number wins.
This is when Rosie brings weighted dice to the table.
Oh my god.
That's unbelievable. The Cantor Saint is cheating at gambling?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, is gambling a sin? Do we know that?
Does it say that in the Bible?
It
I
likely
think,
could be a sin.
I think it is like a sin, technically. Whether
Okay,
yeah,
it's a sin,
Friend
but
says
they're not
yes.
gambling. It's just they're jokes.
It's just games.
Yeah, there's no money on the table, so it's fine.
yeah, it's not gambling if you're not losing any money. Anyways, this is when Rosie
Exactly.
slides a gold piece. How about we make it
How about we
Oh,
make
so
this a
we're
little
gonna
bit
have
more
fun.
interesting, huh?
Let's turn up the
Ezekiel,
heat.
turn around.
Cantor Saint is a freaking hypocrite.
Whoa, you mean that the church member might be a hypocrite? Sure.
No way.
Say it
I'm
ain't
not allowed to
so.
cast necromancy spells, but she can go gambling. I see how it is.
She can exchange
We
one.
live in a
Cremari is
society,
actually
dude.
international waters. You can gamble there.
International waters.
I just love the concept
And
of like
Nevada.
well,
Yeah. Las Vegas, baby.
what happens in Vegas, dude, we need to have a Vegas arc.
What happens in Cremari
Fantasy
stays in
Las
Cremari.
Vegas.
Oh,
Oh,
lower channel
six.
safe, high level people
Oh.
are
So
exempt
Rosie
from
can gamble, but Alaric can't.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
put your money on the table,
that's
Alaric, let's
right.
go.
Oh yeah, now he's gonna start worrying about sinning. Yeah, this is where he starts and draws the
The
line.
lore channel, I just forget because I have my brain's broken.
You think I can remember shit?
Exactly.
I was gonna, like, if they didn't get back before, I was gonna do a bit where Rosie turns to fucking Artemi and shakes the dice, and she's like, "Let's go."
What?
Like, let's play the game. I'm gonna be
Oh.
doing the game.
I thought you were implying. And I don't even know what I thought you were implying.
Don't be crass, Percy. That's the Cantor
No.
Saint.
No, not anything like that. I thought it was supposed to be like another dog joke, like shaking dog jokes or whatever. And I was like, "What is this?" It's
Had she
dice.
ever made a dog joke at him?
She very
Not
famously
at
did
him.
last session.
Oh fuck! What did she say?
Was it at him or to someone else?
Oh no! She
She,
said no.
she shouted out the tavern
You
at
smell
him.
like a dog.
She said,
Oh,
"Laura,
that,
you
I
smell like a dog."
Just uncool. Just she very famously did last session.
I love how multiple people assume Rosie was not high enough to fall into this category. People, she's literally she's up there, guys. Please. All right, Artemi, let's go. Let's gamble. Put your gold piece on the table.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling, gambling,
Sure,
gambling.
we could investigate Cremari, or we could have some fucking fun.
Yeah. Or we could get a little silly with it.
Let's get silly with it, guys.
I'm seeing a lot of open property here, folks.
You know?
It's just like Monopoly.
Yeah.
Alright, let's bet.
The slot machines could go over here.
Yeah.
Yo,
Blackjack
Artemi,
table. Yeah, what's up?
roll,
Is it
dice
making
roll. If dice roll, if it's above it, if it's a 10 or above, I get to braid your hair. If it's a 10 or below, I'll go jump in that river.
Wait, why is the higher option a win for you? I got a 17.
What? No,
It's
no, it's like a coin flip. If it's a 10 or higher, then it's like
Oh,
choosing heads
okay.
or tails.
I see what you mean. Well,
Anyways, you got a 17.
I guess his hair is getting braided now. Is it
Yeah,
long
braid.
enough? I feel like it would be a really chunky, shitty braid. His hair's kind
It
of.
would, but that's the fun of it.
You can
Yay.
have multiple little braids.
I'll do that in his next.
Give
design.
him pigtails.
Let's
Oh my
go,
God.
give him big tails.
Like Blue from Monsters Inc.
Oh my
He's gonna shave
god.
all his hair off.
Not Paul
Bald
Timmy.
Timmy! Bald Timmy! Bald
Timmy!
Timmy! Can you draw that for me, Percy? Will you draw Bald Timmy for me?
I
Hey
won't
guys.
draw him with smooth bald because I don't think he can achieve that. But
Can you
I'll draw him.
lumpy bald?
Mr. Gleanhead, please. Please.
I'm not.
For me.
I'm not. No, because here's the problem. He'll look a little bit like Solus, and I can't have that.
That's
Hell yeah.
copyright infringement.
That's
Oh my God.
copyright infringement.
Let's infringe on this copyright, boy.
Hey guys, how's it
Hey.
going?
Howdy.
How's
Bald
everyone
Timmy.
doing? Is everyone
Bald
back?
Timmy.
Okay.
I don't know about
Okay.
Kai, but everyone else does, I think.
Oh, Tammy.
Okay.
You said Jay. You said
Oh,
it with such
Tammy.
a solemn like.
Bald
Dude,
Timmy.
we got bald Temmie, womb Temmie. We just need one more, and we got the trifecta.
Oh, Tammy.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
No, it was Art Woomy. Art Woomy.
Artemi.
When did this
Oh,
conversation happen?
Artemi
Yeah,
happened
Artemi.
during.
I was gonna say
yeah.
Artemi.
We've got
Yeah.
Arch bald Temmie. Now we just need one more.
I think it was during the tree
Oh my
fight
God.
or around.
It was
it.
because the clone was
Is
out.
Kai back?
Yeah.
Kai.
Fern said, "Please save
I'm-
me."
Here.
Okay, I just wanted to know if you were back. You were muted. I couldn't tell. Oh my god. I hate you all. Did you know
No,
that?
you don't.
I
I
love
do.
you.
I remember
love
you
you,
laughing
Kai.
when I made the Artwoomy joke. So
No, I don't
actually-
laugh.
Fern has never laughed once. It's true.
Don't lie.
Still
Okay.
doesn't know
Exactly.
You know what?
that
So
sounds
right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
We
Let's
became
lock in,
sobs.
guys. Let's
Okay, let's
lock
do
in,
it.
guys. you guys, I need to turn down the music. It's too loud. You guys start going to the woods? No, start going into Cremari.
Yeah.
Where's the gang headed? What's the marching order?
We were
We
headed
have to-
across
To the
the
southern houses.
yeah,
Vysaria
across
is
the
still
bridge.
at the ass.
Okay.
You're so
Who's next? What's the marching order?
I think Circe will be close to the front with Moros, still hoping that her little Disney princess plan works.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie is angling to hover near Alaric specifically. Oh, I can't move my. No, wait, yes, I can. Look, there's our marching order.
That works
Well,
for me.
does-
That works for
anyone
me
wanna-
too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yay! Cool. Tyric, it seems like Moonin is still upset with you.
Mm.
Okay.
A shrug emoji,
I see.
Is
and then
it
a
up?
jogging emoji, and then a is there a searching emoji?
I think he
I guess
understands.
looking emoji.
He understands what you guys are gonna go do. He was part of the conversation, at least the end of it. Okay. Any conversation before you guys head off? Cool.
Nope.
Yay.
Timmy's like processing. Like
And
I
you
have to
guys-
lock in. I have to lock in.
Head off. Mostly uneventful besides the foxes, etc. Foxes. Around seeing the same stuff as before. Eventually you guys get to the bridge and you guys get to the town square. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you guys stop to do anything at the town square or do you just keep going south?
South we go.
Okay. Do you do anything about your Disney princess plan or do you just go straight away?
I mean, am I seeing any foxes?
Yeah,
'Cause
all
they
the
just, like,
time.
run off.
24/7.
Okay.
But like,
Well,
do you want to try
I
to
don't wanna
do
make it-
anything?
Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like Morris is gonna like attack them. I think I'll send him like a little bit out in front of me to see if he can like get the attention of some of them and like sniff at them.
I mean, like the foxes obviously
They're, like-
have like you have their attention. It's just whenever
Yeah.
you guys look at them, they dart off like they're scared of
Okay.
you guys.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to send him out like carefully so that they don't run away from him.
Okay, do you continue following after Moros or do you like stop the group?
I mean, as long as we're following him, the foxes will be scared off, right?
Yeah, I'll have everyone stop and just have Moros take the lead for a second and try and
Does
make some
Tyric do
friends.
anything with Moonin?
He'll allow him to do what he wants.
He immediately flies off to go stand on Moros's back. And you guys see them wander off a little bit more eastward. Eventually, it seems like Moonin hops off of Moros's back and hops around a corner, and Moros follows him. And you lose sight of them. Do you guys talk
so
at all? What do you do?
so horrifically nervous because she's never really like sent Moros off away from her before, so she's like but I don't think she's gonna say anything to anyone. She's just like kind of standing there nervously.
Everyone stands awkwardly in town square.
I'll move if anyone else tries to move. I'm just like scared and nervous and scared and nervous.
Rosie's
Anyone
gonna.
else?
No, I can't do another stupid bit. I can't detract
bit.
anymore.
Do a bit.
might
I
as
dare
well.
you.
Rosie's gonna turn to. Is gonna like nudge. Fuck, who's in her vicinity? And Rosie's gonna nudge Lorelai, Alaric, and Artemi, and hold her hand out for Rochambeau.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Rochambeau.
I think Lorelai puts a hand to her face and like rubs at her forehead a little bit before putting her hand up for Rochambeau.
Hell yeah. What about the other two?
Is
Let me
Rochambeau
roll.
supposed to do it at once?
You could do multiple. I mean, she's clearly intending to do it for multiple people.
Everyone roll a d4.
D4.
Unfortunate for Rosie, I rolled in such a way that Alaric is going to look at her and say, "No games out here."
Oh my god.
Damn.
It's gonna look really sad. What about Artemi? Is he?
I don't.
I rolled a 2.
I feel like hearing Alaric say that, he's like, right, I'm a fucking professional too.
Lock in.
Professional? I'm
Was he-
locking in.
Also, he's in a really weird mood right now, and I think he won't even say anything, and he'll just look back out and to kind of ignore her more than he has before.
When she turns, she's just gonna turn on Lorelai with her cheeks puffed out.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 3.
Incredible.
And then Vysaria also rolled a 1.
What is happening?
The fun people are playing Rochambeau.
Hey, I'm part of that, okay? I'm playing Rochambeau.
And you beat Vysaria and Tyric. What does Rosie roll?
Rosie rolls a 3.
You beat all 3 of them.
Let's go. She bumps her chest out a little bit, looking proud.
Incredible.
Winner! Hands in the air.
Winner!
Winner!
Lorelai does like a small quiet clap.
Unreal shit going on in Cremari.
She's trying not to focus on the everything about where they're standing right now.
Most unserious Cantor saying, bro, look at my healer. We're not making it out of this.
We're not making it out of Cremari.
And while you guys are digging around, as soon as you guys finish up another round of Rochambeau, everyone hears, like, you hear Moonin cawing, and then you also hear the screech of a fox. Like, you know that, like, screech that they do over and over again that kind of sounds like a laugh? That they do? That. You hear both of them doing that at the same time.
Are they having fun?
I'm gonna try and like get a read on what's up with Moros right now.
You lock in on Moros's vibes. He has
Yeah.
zoomies.
He has zoomies?
He has zoomies.
He's playing.
He's playing.
Moros seems to be having quite a good time right now.
Mood and feeling the same.
Yeah. He's cawing, he's making silly sounds, he's clacking his beak together, like you can hear him, and then you also get the vibe in your head that he has zoomies also. They're not too far. Like you can hear them like making sounds and playing. But they're like far enough to where, like into the rubble enough to where you guys can't see them. Circe and Tyric at some point, while you guys are hearing the crazy sounds going on, and while the other guys are playing Rochambeau, you hear, or you get the vibe in your head that they're playing tag?
I think they're gonna be quite alright. Tag, I think, is happening right now.
Huh. Do we
So
see,
does that
is there
mean
anything
we're-
else? Oh, sorry, you go.
No, I know you're definitely talking first.
I was just gonna ask if I look around if I see anything paying attention to us right now, or are the
Do you
foxes?
want to roll perception?
Like, yeah. Like a 13.
With 13, you see more foxes. They linger a little bit longer before they dart off. Like immediately.
Longer
when
than
you see
before?
them.
Hmm.
So
I would-
then,
I would say also Artemi. Like, you guys already had like that feeling of being watched, like you guys had last time because of the foxes,
Right.
but you feel an extra layer on top of that.
Bonus being watched level.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also roll perception?
Yeah, you can.
I got a 12. Okay, whatever.
You get the same as Artemi.
I keep rolling bad today. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, but you're role playing like crazy.
It's
Real
true.
and true, real and true. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think Artemi is gonna say, like, it feels somehow like there are not more eyes on us, but it feels more potent somehow this time.
Should we try talking to the familiars?
Wouldn't know much about how that works, but it's an opportunity.
Is anyone able to speak with animals?
No. I can do this. She's gonna go do the.
Isn't that just like a normal druid thing? Can't I just speak to animals?
It's a spell.
You have to have a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't have that spell. Crazy. Crazy
She's
that I'm
gonna-
biased. Druid would not have it.
She's gonna crouch down and do that clicking thing you do with like animals you find in the wild, and you're like trying to get them to come closer.
Roll animal handling.
I'm not good at that skill.
Look at my healer. I'm not making Adam Cremari.
You're not
I'm not making
out
it
of
out of Cremari.
Cremari.
Not awful, actually. 17 total.
With a 17, you do, like, looking around, you spot a fox, and you, like, crouch down, and you stick out some fingers, you stick out your hand, and you at him. And it seems like you've gotten their attention. They kind of, like crouch their head down and lower themselves to the ground for a little bit and start like stretching their body towards you for a second before another like loud sound of the other animals playing off on the other side of the town square, and he gets startled and like stands up and then backs up a little bit and darts in the direction of the sounds. So it seems like they were about to start going closer. So no rabies yet.
Can I reach out to Moros and see if he can kind of lead their game back to us?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Can I like reach out to Moros in the brain space and like try and get him to like bring their game over to us?
Mm-hmm. You get
Lead him over
a
here.
thumbs up emoji in your head.
Okay. I love that the familiars speak with emojis. Really awesome canon thing that happens.
It just feels right.
Yo, it's dark, right?
Yeah, it's dark. 60 feet of dark vision for everyone.
No, I was just reminded that Artemi's fun fact was that his eyes dilate, which means his eyes are dilated right now.
Mm-hmm. And Rosie has a weird
Yours
faint
are
glow to her eyes
glowing.
also.
Yeah.
It's very dim.
What's up with that, by the way? Conveniently
On my
ignored.
list of what the fuck is wrong with Rosie.
Yeah.
We can't get into that right
Nothing.
now. We just every time it's
Literally
been relevant, it's like we're on a mission.
We have to do something.
Someday Artemi will think about it when we're not in imminent danger.
Anyways, does anyone do anything in the meantime while sounds are happening over there?
Just keeping an eye out, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm just still trying to get Moros to like come on back. Bring his little friends.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna roll something.
I'm letting Moon do
Rolling
whatever the fuck
something.
he wants.
We're so fucked.
I'm rolling for Moonin and Moros, and also third thing.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh my
No worries, though.
goodness! Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways. At some
We're all
point
dead.
while you guys rocks fall, everyone dies. Anyways,
Yay!
at some point, the sounds of them playing get a little louder, a little closer, and you see a little like fox, and then you see Moonin, and then you see another little fox running past a good distance away from you guys still, but like across the town square with Moros chasing after them. And like everyone seems to be in a good mood. Like the fox's tails are like wagging and they're doing that little laugh screech that they do, and Moros's tail is up and everyone's having fun, it seems. And they do a circle and then they circle around back behind some buildings again. And then they come back again, this time with one of the foxes chasing them. And then they circle back again with Moonin riding one of the foxes while Moros chases them. And it seems like they're just doing that around one of the buildings, or at least in circles around some of the buildings, to keep looping through town square for a little bit.
They're enjoying themselves.
I'm
They
charmed.
really are.
They're so cute.
I'd hate to interrupt this game, but I do think we need to make contact with these familiars, if at all possible.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Who rolled perception again earlier? Like, who's keeping the eye out and who's looking at the familiars?
Me, I'm keeping an eye out, and I think Vysaria.
Vysaria rolled a 12 too.
This is true. Artemi and Vysaria. While looking around, it seems like you see the familiars pass by a third time, and it seems like a little bit like southeastward to where they are playing, you see a figure. Vysaria, you recognize the figure. A short, hair and gone person of sorts.
Flip.
They haven't approached, but
do they know?
they're at a distance.
Are they making?
They're looking at you.
Can I see that they see? Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But they're at a good distance. It seems like they're also watching you guys and also watching the familiars play. It seems like you've caught someone's attention with being a Disney princess.
I don't know what I do.
Can they hear us?
They're really, really far away, and also there's animals like yelling in between you guys. And you two are the only ones that spot them since you guys are like looking actively.
I'll wait. Where are we standing? Still in marching order, somewhat. Maybe a little dispersed. I'll nudge. Well, Vysaria sees, but I don't know necessarily. So you see over there?
Artemi, that's the person who attacked me.
Maybe it doesn't bode well for us, but they're not attacking on sight. At least. I'm gonna call. I don't know. Not loudly, but I'll nudge. I guess. Is Alaric nearby? Or
Yeah, I
whoever it
think
is?
he's in the marching order. I was right in front
Okay.
of you. So.
Yeah, if we're still in marching order, I'll sort of nudge him. Be like, there's visitor over there.
Yeah, Alaric
Doing anything yet.
looks at the person, and his jaw kind of sets, and he puts a hand on the hilt of his sword, but he does not move forward. But he is now staring at the person.
Demi notes this. And says a little bit louder. There's some company over there. Nothing crazy yet.
Are we all just hearing this at this point?
Yeah, if Artemi
Yeah.
points it out to the whole group can see.
He's just standing
Do
there.
you want to
menacing
wait a moment while Ronan fixes his headphones?
I'm back. I can only hear through one ear though.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
Oh
god.
god.
Ooh.
Sad
So that's
life.
fine.
Artemi
Need to
just
get-
pointed out to the group that there is company, like further off in the distance,
Fun.
and everyone is made aware of a short hair and gun person. And I'd say you can see them well enough that I can send the reference. They're
Oh.
far, a little too far to talk to, but you can like see them. Hold on, where's the arts channel? There it is.
Art.
Fart. Art more like fart.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Did I put them up on
Big
here?
fan of this individual.
They're not on
Mhm.
Their
they're not
flesh
on
looks easily
PSL.
rendable.
Hello?
Alaric, you had to
Hey, whoa.
Yo.
Thing
What's
for
going
some.
on?
Hey.
I'm gonna put them on stream because I forgot to put them on stream.
Oopsies.
Role play my scarabs.
Should we?
Is that not what I was just doing?
Oh.
Hey.
Should
I'll write
we?
the Hunter Magnus Archive.
Oh, I have to put the
Get-
Magnus Archive stuff on your guys' docs. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like 3 of us, I think, too. Maybe 4. Actually.
I had one that I meant to send, but I forgot.
I
have guesses.
Have
But anyway,
guys.
sorry. You were gonna say something and I cut you off.
Lock in.
Should
Ah.
we introduce ourselves?
Let's wait a moment.
Yeah, I believe the best course of action here would be to see what they do. I don't think we want to make the first move here.
Then I guess we wait.
Just be on your guard.
How long do you
Do they
think
still seem
Lorelai
to be
while I
the
roll something?
only person there?
At the
Are
moment,
they,
they
like, in
seem
the
like the only
trees?
person there. They're not in the
Okay,
trees,
cool.
but they're like standing, like amongst the rubble.
I see.
Artie, were you saying something?
I was just gonna make a joke.
No. Okay.
I'm thinking about that, like, the last scene of Fantastic Mr. Fox where they just wave at the wolf in the distance and the wolf waves back. I'm like, do I just put my hand up? Like, does any sort of greeting? Are they gonna like jump at us? I'm like a little nervous.
I think
Do we all just stay still for a while?
I think Lorelai is gonna go
If you stand
turn
still enough, they
around
won't see you.
behind her and just go. Vysaria, what should we do here?
Why are we asking her?
She saw him last time.
She got attacked by him last time.
Is it obvious that he sees us or that they see us?
Yeah, they're they them, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, boys. I only messed up because other bitches messed up. Okay, so
It's okay.
anyway.
I know
the
this.
classic.
This is also for everyone, not just for you.
Everything's about me. Don't you know that?
Many people are
Okay.
saying this.
Okay.
I just want you. Percy's always saying that. Okay, everything's always about Kai. Okay, I just want you to know.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Hostility.
Anyways, I don't know. If they recognize me, I mean, I assume they do, and they're not holding a bow like they were before, attempting to shoot
Slightly
at me.
promising.
Is it the same handgun?
Yes, without a doubt.
Just wanted to ask. He's kind of far away. She's gonna squint.
We'll let them make the first move.
What if they
Maybe
don't do anything?
Maybe
It's
we should
very
We don't
possible
do
that they
anything.
won't do
keep going.
We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here because we don't want them to attack us, but at the same time, we can't just stand here and stare at each other for who knows how long.
Can you
I can approach.
I don't think that's a good idea.
While you
That is
guys
a bad
are
idea.
while you guys are discussing, it seems like they lift like the staff that they're holding in their hand, and they kind of stomp it down on the ground, and the sounds of the animals, or at least the foxes, stop. Moonin continues like running, but it seems like no one's chasing him this time. And you see past the rubbles, the foxes dart off in the direction towards the person, and eventually, Moonin seems really sad, and Moros trots back, a little upset, a little sad, but also like, what freaking ever! I didn't want to hang out with him anyways.
Because he is a cat.
Is that bad? What he just did?
It doesn't seem good.
Again, let's keep our eyes about us, but make no sudden movements.
But we are going to move in the direction we need to go, right?
Is it possible to send one of the familiars over, or would it be potentially unwise?
I haven't recalled Moonin.
No, he's just like, he's not with the foxes. He's still in the town square, but the foxes left him.
That's what I'm saying, but he's still there.
Yeah, he's still chilling. Same with Moros.
How far
Like,
away
the fox...
is the heron gun again? Like
far enough to where if you want to talk to them, you have to shout.
I see.
And while you guys are discussing a little further, it seems they move their staff in... They kind of, like, swirl it in the air, and then stomp it in the ground for a little bit. Not as aggressively, it seems, but you do see it, like, move up and down. And then slightly tilt towards your directions. And it seems like the group of foxes that were playing with your familiars start making their way in your direction.
Is that bad?
Are like they're gonna attack us?
They're just trotting.
Oh, they're just okay. They're just trotting. Okay.
They're not growling or like baring their fangs. They're trotting over.
Riz is gonna get down, like, get like a squatting and hold her arms open.
Alaric considers grabbing her by the shirt and pulling her back. Like he doesn't, but he thinks about it.
Someday somebody's gonna have to scruff her.
Can I try and read this guy's intent?
They're really far away. You can try, but your DC is going to be really, really high. You can't really see their facial expression very well. You can see, like, the silhouette of their body moving. You can see, like, their ears, like, twitching every once in a while. You can see, like, that they do have, like, what seems to be a longbow and a quiver on their back. I'd say with your insight, it's really hard to tell. They're a little too far away. You're not getting malice or, like, looking to kill. They don't have a weapon in their hands actively, but they do have a weapon in their hand, like strapped on them. They do have what seems... They're strapped. You don't know if they're strapped with any more weapons, but what you can see is a big longbow and a quiver on their back that stick out from their silhouette. And they do have a big, like, druid staff similarly to Vysaria's. And I'd say while you guys are discussing amongst yourselves and Rosie crouches down, the foxes approach, and it seems like a few other foxes from other distances, like other parts of, like, the town rubble have, like, merged together to where there's, like, about 9, maybe 10 or 11 foxes as they all kind of flood over to you guys. One approaches Rosie right away and starts sniffing her like crazy. Does not go into her arms, but as the foxes approach, they start sniffing you down.
Will it let Rosie pet him?
You can try.
She would like to.
Let's see. Yeah, they like the little fox that approaches you. He lets you pet him. He like makes a little squeaking like laugh sound that foxes do, but he continues circling you and sniffing you down.
I think I will also kind of kneel down and try and get one of the familiars to come up to me. Not as like open arms going for a hug. As
Everyone
Rosie,
is
but
being
like...
approached. Everyone is
okay.
being approached individually.
Smell weird?
Who's to say? Everyone individually is
Yeah.
currently being approached by a fox and being sniffed the fuck down. Sometimes the foxes switch over to another, like they take turns sniffing who they're sniffing.
Okay. I'm gonna kneel down and like be friendly with them and also try and like pet them a little bit like Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
Artemi looks over to Alaric. How is he doing?
Yeah.
I think when the foxes first approached, he took a little half step back, and now he is standing very still, hands still on his blade, but not making any action.
Mm-hmm.
Artemi says, "Easy, nothing yet."
Alaric, can you roll history?
I will.
Uh-oh.
I sure hope this history check doesn't divulge any heartbreaking information about Alaric and foxes.
Plus 3. 21.
Whoa!
I'll come back to you.
They call him the Rememberer.
I'm back to you.
That's scary. I don't like that.
And by that I mean I'm gonna open Discord on my phone.
Uh-oh.
Circe, when you reach down to like pet one of these foxes, they it does the same reaction as Rosie's. Like they let you pet him. They do like a little screech laugh thing that foxes do. They like flatten themselves a little bit. But they let you pet them while they like do circles. Just sniffs.
Will it let Rosie pick him up like a baby?
Roll,
please.
Animal handling. Roll animal handling.
He's gonna get fucking bit.
Rosie's actually gonna get rabies.
There they are.
Yo, I rolled a 19 plus 2 for 21. I had to count like a jackass. Please.
The fox lets you pick him up, but the second you go to like scoop under their butt to like cradle them like a baby tummy up, they wiggle out of your grasp and go back to circling you and sniffing you, and then they switch off with another fox, and another fox comes in to circle around and sniff you.
Well, will this one let her pick him up like a normal animal, not baby style?
You can pick them up, like you can scoop their butt up. They seem fine with it. They're like sniffing your neck, sniffing your chin, sniffing your face, sniffing your hair, sniffing your church necklace, your church collar, and your church like jewelry, and like just sniffing you down. Before
she is gonna get nervous when
jumping
they
out.
start doing that.
Mm-hmm. But everyone's getting sniffed down. Does anyone say anything, do anything besides Rosie loving animals?
TSA.
Dude, Rosie's gonna whirl around with like a huge smile on her face as she's holding this fox. Isn't this amazing?
I think Lorelai's standing there with her like arms up a little bit because she's like, I don't know, she's stressed.
Close to the ground.
In my mind's eye, I can see Circe like fully like kneeled down on the ground, and one of the foxes has like crawled up onto her knees and is like paws on her chest, like sniffing her face. That's what it looks like in my mind. What's happening right now?
Are the foxes reacting strangely to any of us, or are they kind of just locked in? Like
they're locked in. Like this feels like the fucking TSA.
Like I'm
We're getting random
We're
search.
being patted down.
Yeah, seriously.
Isn't this the best moment of your lives? She's gonna boop the fox.
They do a little squeak screech.
I'd say it's definitely up there. They're very friendly. For now.
And they're so
How's-
cute.
How's visitor reacting? Still
They're
just
just stand.
trotting over.
Whoa.
Bless you.
DM
They're
hit the
just standing.
bone.
Wait, they're not approaching anymore?
Nope, they're not. They were never approaching. They've been standing in the same spot the whole time.
Oh, I thought you said they were. You were talking about the foxes. Me when I'm
Yeah, the foxes were
this
approaching.
here. Sorry.
But they're just standing there.
I
Menacingly.
think that Alaric's breath picks up slightly, and he takes 2 full steps back from the foxes now.
The fox that's sniffing you chases you, like as you take 2 steps back and continues.
He snarls
like,
at it.
It kind of backs off a little bit before a second fox joins to try to sniff you along with the fox. Like, now 2 foxes are trying to sniff you.
Not necessarily meanly, but he is going to try to keep them away from him, like, with his foot, like you would, like, you know, like a cat that's kind of trying to, like, get under your feet while you're walking, and you do the little, like...
Scoot them away. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, not kicking them, but...
But, yeah, moving
them.
Side of your
Just
foot.
shoving them
For
in a
sure.
direction, yeah.
Nudging.
When Alaric snarls, Artemi's not gonna, like, actually put his hand on him, but he's gonna kind of, like, instinctively shoot out to do that, and then stop and hover over and kind of shoot him a glance. This whole thing feels so tender.
He is
It's
not looking at
stalemate.
Artemi, he is watching
I
the
know.
foxes.
The foxes currently are kind of like, every time you try to like lift a foot to like move it out of the way of a fox, the second one like kind of weaves between your legs and starts sniffing, and they kind of take turns weaving between your legs as you're trying to like maneuver your footsteps in a way to where the foxes can't get too close to you. But since there's 2 of them and you can only keep your balance really on 1 foot at a time, it's kind of hard. Sometimes you put your foot up or to like block the fox from moving forward, and he just like hops over your foot and continues like circling around you. Everyone would like notice this happening. I feel like it's enough commotion as well.
Is it
Easy,
possible? Can
Alaric.
I try to divert the fox's attention from him a little bit? Because it seems like there's more kind of
There's just 2
pursuing
sniffing him
him
down.
at the moment. Just 2.
Can I have Moros kind of go over to the foxes that are kind of harassing Alaric a little bit and like get him to try and like help keep them away from Alaric?
I'm gonna roll something.
Wonderful.
Moros kind of trots over. His manner of approaching the foxes is different than you noticed before. Instead of his tail being up and like, you know, in a playful, happy mood, his tail is down, a little bit more cautious, but his ears are still fine. Like, no airplane ears. But he trots over as cautiously as he can and kind of starts planting himself between Alaric and the foxes. Like, sometimes a fox manages to either weave over or weave under Moros and then weave over to Alaric. But for the most part, Moros seems to make a good barrier.
I think that now that Morris is there, Alaric is able to steady himself a bit and take a breath. And still trying to keep them away from him, but not like actively getting to the point where he's considering kicking one.
Jesus. Good.
I think Circe's gonna try and get Alaric's attention a little bit and like do that thing that you would do when you're like trying to get someone to like calm down, where you like take like a deep breath and like try and get them to do the same thing. Like, so like not as much with like words, but just like kind of like, it's okay, like it's gonna be all right.
And while you guys are like,
I'm just staring this guy down.
Yeah. Jay, you were gonna say something?
Nothing important, just that he decides to follow her lead and try to just keep taking some steadying breaths.
Yay.
And as like Moros starts becoming this barrier for the foxes, it seems like 3 more foxes approach from across the bridge, like new foxes, not from the same group. And 3 more. One of them branches off to join the sniffing group on Alaric. One of them goes over to Artemi, and one of them goes over to Tyric.
Because they smell weird.
Debbie shoots a nervous glance over at, I don't know, maybe Circe, just because.
Yeah, I think that like she doesn't even know how to react either. She's like giving him like wide eyes, like I don't know what's going on and I don't know what to do.
Like shaking his
I'm
head.
going. I'm gonna go. I want to tell Moonin to make his way towards our druid over there. Slowly.
Non-threatening.
Druid is making a sandwich.
Try to appear friendly.
You mean... Wait.
You
Ronan,
mean
why
the
did you
herring
say
god?
our
The
druid
herring
is
god,
making
not
a sandwich?
Vysaria.
Oh, I want
Not anymore.
Moonin to go
Oh, yeah.
towards the.
Our druid has a sandwich.
Yay!
The party druid has a sandwich appear in her hands. Anyways.
I'm
Well, sandwich
actually no longer sandwich. It's gyoza. So
Oh, even better.
slight difference. Yeah.
I
Even better. So you're gonna send Moonin over to the Heron God person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you send him to fly or do you send him to hop?
I'll ask him.
He
to
asks
hop.
you. He asks you.
I feel like
He
you can fly
starts-
part of the way and hop the rest of it because they're far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, this is true. But like you get the vibe in your head of that question, which is why I asked the
I say
question.
I'll give him a shrug emoji.
Okay. He flies halfway before like landing on one of the rubble, and you see his vague silhouette like hop down from the rubble, and you can't like see him anymore because of the rubble in the way, but you get the vibe in your head that he is hopping.
The hopper.
I'm gonna roll something now. You guys are free to
R.I.P.
talk amongst
Moonin.
yourselves also.
I was gonna say something, but I've completely forgot. No think.
Hmm.
Oh wait, Rosie was gonna, when the extra foxes come over the dam, she was gonna say, do you think it's because you all smell weird?
Possibly.
I have to assume so.
It'd make the most sense.
We smell weird to one familiar.
They smell weird to all. Are they reacting any which way at this point, or still just kind of like sniffing?
I
Just
think
sniffing.
they were. Yeah.
Sniffers.
Like, you feel like you're getting patted down, like at security. Like, that's the vibe of the sniffing. Like, they're doing a job. They're not reacting, they're just doing a job.
Let's start
They're like
showing
bomb
them all my
dogs.
gear.
You start showing them all your
swear,
gear?
look, I have a tinderbox, I have a bedroll. It's nothing crazy.
Do you actually start
What about
showing
your-
them all your gear? Important question.
Well, I don't think he'd actually have a reason to do it. I think it'd be funny. And I don't want to make it seem like I'm drawing a weapon either.
Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe I should.
I don't want to make it seem
Oh.
like I'm bribing an officer, so no treat for them.
No treats.
And
Yeah, I can
Tyric,
shove
you
it.
Tyric, you get the feeling of Moonin being startled in your head, as like the figure, like the heron gun person, they lift their staff again. They lift their staff again and stomp it against the ground, and the foxes all stop, and they just sit for a minute, looking up at whoever was sniffing them. Rosie is allowed to hold one of them, the one that was sniffing hers.
Let's
Um,
go.
As like they all stop sniffing, and then eventually the one in Rosie's arms wiggles out of her arms, and the rest of them, including that one, dart off and return to the Harengon slowly.
Do you think we pass?
What vibes am I getting? Actually, is Moonin close enough to see this person up close?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of look through one of Moonin's eyes.
So you're half blind?
So I'm half blind.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Neat.
You see the reference that I sent. They are equipped with a longbow and a quiver, with that like bright orange fur and like dark brown to black markings and like tipped ears and a white seemingly underbelly. And they are equipped with a little satchel, and they have like a druid staff that has fuck, I need to like remember what I... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. And they have like these dried flowers dangling off the center of their staff, similarly to how Vysaria has lavender like hanging from the center of her staff, as well as a fox foot. But instead, this person has what seems to be they also have a fox foot, but they also have like a canine skull hanging from the center of their druid staff. And looking them over, they seem to be strapped with daggers and other sharp weapons, like tightly strapped to their body underneath their big coat as Moonin hops around at their feet and they allow it to happen.
He's allowing Moonin to be a nuisance.
Should we try moving closer?
Let's see what happens when the foxes get to him.
Any other conversation to be had? Anything to share?
I think Lorelai's too tense for conversation. She's just staring out at this figure in the
What's fair?
distance.
I had to chat with my mom about something real quick. What's the thing that's happening right now, the most recent development? They're approaching each other, Moonin and the foxes? Is that it?
The foxes are returning to the Harengon person, and Tyric is looking through Moonin's eyes to see a better look of this person.
Okay. I think
wanna
Artemi is also just tense right now.
Can I try and read their intent once more through Moonin's perspective?
I'll let you roll insight again.
Oh, I guess one eye is not enough.
Oof.
It's hard to tell. They have... What you can't tell is either a resting bitch face or if they're actually, like, upset. But I will give you that it seems like they are waiting for something.
They're waiting on something. I don't know what, but they're waiting.
Like reinforcements?
It's probable. But we have yet to be overtly hostile in this moment. Uh-oh.
Bye,
Who's
Ronan.
that? Oh dear.
Who died?
Ronan.
No!
This is not good.
Oh, no, wait.
Yay!
Yay!
Ronan?
Ronan. Roni.
Typing. Oh no.
They're druids.
The druids.
Oh my god. They're fucking up the comms!
Task manager. Task manager.
Scrambling our radio signals.
This is fucked.
Task
not right.
manager.
Oh yeah, task manager.
Task manager.
Task
So how's everyone
manager.
doing?
Kill it.
Oh,
And
doing
super
I'm
promise
feeling-
Alaric is not about to turn into the Joker.
I'm feeling miles better now that I ate gyoza and leftover from yesterday.
yay!
I'm feeling scared and
go.
nervous.
I'm tense. I'm tense.
Oh, you meant
know what?
you meant about the situation at hand.
Well, I was also asking about how you guys are doing, but that does make me think. While we're waiting on Ronan, what is everyone thinking about? Let's start with Tyric.
why do we need why?
How far away is this guy?
Answer my question.
He's trying. Well, that's what he's thinking. How far away is this guy? Is he within range? Is he blocking the bridge? Right. He's waiting. Probably reinforcements.
They're not blocking the bridge. They're like over here.
How
where
far
this
away
tree
are they
is.
from the bridge? Okay, sorry.
You guys
One
are
more
still
time?
in town square. You guys are still
Okay,
in
we're
town
still in
square.
town square.
You're right next to the
Cool.
bridge. They are further east.
Okay.
They're to the east. He's
This
He's
direction.
like contemplating escape routes, distances.
Why does somebody have on helm of telepathy or what is it? Oh, I could.
Hey man, why can't I just ask? Why can't I just ask?
I think this is just for fun, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're passing the time.
We are in fact waiting.
What's our
Rosie,
thinking
think
about?
Do.
Did you say me?
Yippee!
Yeah, what are you thinking about?
Welcome.
Hello. You lived.
Oh my god.
You lived.
This does mean I cannot see the roll 20 anymore.
Oh,
That is okay.
no.
We'll
I will
explain
drop a
things to
screenie.
you.
Yeah.
Actually, can someone else drop a screenie? Actually, I have too much
Yippee!
happening on my computer.
Here, let me see. Oh no, you got it. Yay!
Yay!
I have all my
The
notes
screener.
open too, so.
To get better Wi-Fi. Fern, we have to get better Wi-Fi when we live together later this year.
We will,
Yay.
Wait, I
to the
don't
best
need
of
to
our
watch
poor ass abilities. Okay.
this.
Are you
Do I
caught up
still
on what's
share, or are
happening,
we just
Ronan?
moving on?
No. I couldn't hear anything the entire time I was gone.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's the last thing you heard?
Something with Moonin was startled because it was something with Moonin looking at the guy, but I don't think anything really happened with that yet.
Yeah,
Like,
Tyric
the
was
foxes were
looking
going
through
back.
Moonin's eye. Tyric
Yeah.
was looking through Moonin's eyes to get a better description of the guy, and then I think you died, and then I started asking how everyone was doing.
Okay, yeah, I think Circe's just like nervous. Don't know what to do.
Are we across the bridge?
We're in
You're
town,
in town square.
Which is across the bridge.
Yeah, it's on the east side of the river, so yeah, across the bridge.
Where is this guy?
The
Like
wood line.
Clearly.
eastern,
Okay.
amongst the
Yeah.
rubble around here.
So to the area that we wanted to go to. Okay.
I see. What if
You guys have a little bit of time to talk amongst yourselves.
Did you guys hear Circe suggest that we move a little bit closer, or?
I did
I
not
don't
hear that.
think so.
No, I didn't hear anything of that sort.
Okay. Should we maybe try and get a little closer, see what happens?
I mean, other than stand here, I don't know what else we could do.
It doesn't seem like they're going to make any moves towards us.
Yeah.
They are waiting on something.
What is that?
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
may have. I don't know. It's hard to say if we've passed or failed whatever inspection this is. They're waiting for more people. If they're waiting for us to approach now.
I just don't know if us making our way towards them gives off the wrong impression or not.
I mean, it's not as if we have our weapons drawn, but I understand what you mean.
Maybe if we have our hands up, show that we don't mean any harm.
It's definitely worth a shot.
If they start to get aggressive at all, we can always stop and back up a bit, if need be.
Can I take another look around? Do we? I mean, I assume there's no one else really, especially with it's dark out. It'd be hard to see if there were people. I guess.
Do you want to roll perception again?
Hiding in the tree lines, yeah. But I'm just. 18.
Let me roll something.
Oh boy.
With an 18, you do barely manage to catch a second silhouette of someone with another staff walking past some rubble before you lose them.
Closer to us or further from us than the Herringon?
What was that?
Closer to us or further from us than the Herringon?
Around the same distance as the Herringon, but more north, heading east.
Okay.
No, heading west. North heading west.
Got you. I'll, shit. I saw a second one. I'll point to the general direction. Not like broadly, but kind of incline my head over that way. There could be more around. At least 2. Now we know. I'm gonna keep an eye out in the direction that I saw that person sort of lit over to.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna like flank us or something.
How's everyone doing right now? What's everyone up to?
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I think that Alaric is going, since everybody else's eyes are over on our menacing friend in the distance, Alaric is going to turn around and keep an eye out behind them.
Yeah, we are watching flank, okay.
Just
Only
like
you had
Valorant.
some cipher wires to set up.
Anyways.
Cypher ult would go crazy here.
Please! I miss my wife.
Anyways.
I think Lorelai is also looking in the direction Artemi's looking in, just to like try and see if she can spot the person he saw.
Why don't maybe me and one other person try and move towards our Herringon friend as slowly and as non-threateningly as possible and see if we can have a conversation. Maybe if the entire group moves, it'll look like an attack, but if it's just 1 or 2 of us, that's more diplomatic.
Yeah.
What about me?
I really don't think that's a good idea.
Honestly,
Who's doing the moving again?
Why not? I
your
can speak
options
Druidic.
are slim.
Saints, we know that they don't like the church. I don't know if your presence would be welcome, even in a diplomatic setting.
Who else then? Unless only one wants to go up.
I speak Druidic is all I'm saying.
Yes, but you are also the cantor saint of the church, and the church notoriously thinks that all druids should be executed just for being druids, so I think they might not take kindly to your presence.
I already know I'm here, though.
I don't think they'd want to talk to you. I'm trying to give us the best chance to not be outright attacked. I think it would be best if maybe me and Artemi?
Me.
Would that work? You're big and strong, yet not very openly affiliated with the church. I'll do most of the talking if it makes you uncomfortable.
Should I go and fetch Moonin?
I don't know.
Artemi nods also, though. It's true. I should. Yes, I'll come up with you, I suppose.
Once again, I can do all the talking if you don't want to.
I mean, who knows? You probably should, though. I'm not known for my charms.
Well, let's just see how it goes then. And Circe and Moros are going to move forwards, and she's going to very clearly keep her hands up so that they can see that she's not holding anything or going to do anything with them.
Artemi's going to. Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to step in front, but he's going to be ready to run up front if they try anything.
My bodyguard! My bodyguard!
Yay! Those videos of like celebrities walking through public and they've got like two huge jacked guys just sort of
Yeah.
behind them. He also has his hands in a not all the way up in the air, but
Yeah, like kind of just up a little
showing
bit.
where they are. He's showing where they are
Mm-hmm.
because he does have swords and knives.
I have a
and
question
stuff.
for you two. What's the
Yeah?
game plan? What's the game plan
Oh.
here?
I'm gonna have a little conversation with. I'm going to try my best to have a little conversation with this Harangon.
The immediate game plan is approach slowly,
Cautiously,
and if they show any signs of like reaching for their bow or doing something with their staff,
run back.
kind of freeze and I don't know. Pray.
Okay, but like, what's the
hands
game
up.
plan? What kind of conversation are you going to have? Like, are you killing these children or not? Can we have them back?
No,
please?
the reason that I wanted to talk is because Circe is one of the most charismatic members of the party, and I'm going to try and figure out a way to talk to them that isn't immediately like, so you guys are killing children, right? I feel like Circe and Artemi are probably our best bets here at not being completely accusatory right off the bat, aside from Vysaria.
There has to be questions that we can ask that sort of you give them, the benefit of the doubt, at least in the way that we present them, and then like go from there based on what they say.
Yeah.
Insight check, hopefully successfully. We should have brought
This guy,
wisdom maybe, but whatever.
this guy doesn't want us to improv.
Okay. Okay.
The game plan is
immediate game plan is get within speaking
semi-passive.
distance.
Yeah.
Hi.
She's fidgeting, Your Honor. Sorry. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a parlay. It's a parlay.
We're parlaying. It's just like the Adventure Zone.
And you guys start approaching cautiously, slowly.
Hands up.
You guys maneuver through the rubble as best you can. And at some point, when you cross one of the buildings that are like one of the rubble of the buildings, the ruins of a building, you find everyone also sees this. You all see the silhouette of another person that I did not draw a reference for because I didn't think you would meet them yet. Approach the Harangon.
Is this the same person I saw, or a different one? Or
No,
can I not tell?
different person.
Oh, awesome.
A very tall, like dark, warm, brown skin toned, large woman, it seems. And as you get closer, it seems like she has like these swirls of stitch braid, like cornrows on the left side of her head, and they all drape over her right shoulder. She has a very, very big bow on her back as well. And as you guys start to approach a little closer to be able to see a little better, you do see that she is wielding a large crossbow in one of her hands.
She wielding it like with.
Is she
purpose,
aiming
or
it?
Is she just holding it?
She's holding it.
Okay.
Not aiming it yet.
It's
So we're
aimed,
not totally
she's
dead yet.
holding it in her hands.
Okay.
I'll stop you guys halfway. I'll stop you guys
Yeah.
halfway. You do see, and Tyric, you do like... Tyric, are you still like looking through Moonin's eyes?
Eye. One eye.
Eyeball. Singular. Tyric.
What?
Are you
I'm
still
sorry, I
looking through
completely
Moonin's eyeball?
Yeah, I absolutely am.
You do see Circe and Artemi approaching, and Moonin kind of big ballsy move here, but I rolled for it. He flies up and perches himself on top of the staff of the Herringon.
Oh God!
The person doesn't do anything about it. They look up at him, and he looks down at them, and then they return their attention to Artemi and Circe. And you guys get close enough for speaking distance. At least, like, slightly above normal volume speaking distance.
I think Circe will keep her hands up so they can still see them, and just try and be as non-threatening as possible. And she'll go, hello there. Me and my companions were hoping to have a conversation with you all. I know that we are not of this area or of your grove, but we had some questions that we would like to ask, and I would love to do this as civilly as possible, and I promise we bring no harm towards you.
And yet you bring the church, speaks like the large woman who you are now close enough to see is a half-orc.
Ah. Yes, we do have a prophet and the saint of the church with us, but I promise they are not here with malicious intent towards you. If anything, we would like to bring warnings of the fact that the church is now aware of your existence and your location, and I was very much hoping that we could have a discussion that ends with nobody getting hurt here. I don't agree with the church's ideals of completely being against the idea of druids' existence, and I would love to give you guys a safe way out of this. And if there's any kind of conversation that can be had where we can end this peacefully and civilly, I would love to go down that path.
I'm gonna roll for something.
He's like glancing between. He's like not even blinking, like eyes wide, staring between.
Fully like cat caught on like a nanny cam with those big reflective ass eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're not like surprised wide open, but just like holy fuck, paying attention. Did you bring the church? The church brought themselves. It was gonna happen one way or another.
Seems like the half-orc woman takes a moment to think before leaning down and speaking into one of the ears of the Herringon, and the other, like one of their, like the opposite ear that they're speaking to, like of the Herringon's twitches, like very dramatically, and they wiggle their staff so Moonin flies off, and he flies over and perches himself on Artemi's head.
My head.
Can't be the shoulder, only the head.
Moonin, my fucking aura. On my shoulder or something.
My aura!
What, the autistic aura?
Yeah, bodyguard aura. The autistic bodyguard aura.
Lock in! Lock in!
Locked, loaded, sorry.
Cocked and loaded.
And as Moonin flies over, the Heron whispers something in return to the half-orc woman. And the half-orc woman, she returns her attention to you two. We are well aware of the threat of the church. Is there anything you could do to actually benefit us? Or are you wasting your time?
We do have the Prophet and the Saint here with us, as well as 2 members of the guild. And if we are able to resolve this peacefully, we can assure them that we were wrong, there were no druids here, and that there is no threat.
And what do you
None
think
of
you're trying
us-
to resolve?
Our members from the guild were contracted by the people of Euro due to the disappearances of their children. And I don't want to point any fingers or accuse you of doing anything, because I know that we do not have we only have circumstantial evidence and nothing solid, but we have no other leads, and these families are just looking for their children, and if you have any information that you could give us, we would appreciate it, and the people of Euro would feel a lot safer knowing that their children aren't dead or somewhere beyond their reach.
We don't have any information. Are we done?
Insight check.
Insight check that
Insight
shit.
check, yeah.
Inside
You
check.
can roll insight.
My dice, where is it? Here, don't fuck me, please.
What the fuck?
That's
Did
13.
you...
Ooh, that's not half bad.
Dirty 20!
Okay.
Dirty
22.
20.
Oh, and not even 13. 12.
So we have dirty 20, 12, and a 22.
I think Rosie was also gonna roll?
Rosie's far away.
I can't see what.
Oh,
Rosie's
okay.
not here.
I thought
Rosie's
that
blind,
sorry, I thought that Artie
actually.
said something about insight checking. My bad.
No, I said insight check that shit. Like I was like saying it to you
okay.
guys.
Gotcha.
She commanded of thee.
I command thee.
So dirty 20, 13, and a 22.
You're
Tyric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You, considering you're not part of this conversation technically, you have more opportunity to focus in on their body language and such. And although they both are doing their best to keep a very neutral expression, albeit maybe with a little bit of a resting bitch face from both of them, you do catch like the ear twitch slightly of the Heron as the orc woman like speaks about not having information, and it seems like the Heron is losing their patience.
But they're not lying.
You can't tell for the person speaking. The other person, the Heron hasn't spoken at all. But you can't tell if the orc woman is lying or not, considering she has a very good poker face if she is, or she is telling the truth and just has a little bit of a resting bitch face. The Heron seems more and more annoyed at how much time they have to spend in the presence of you all.
Artemi.
I want
Oh, you go first.
I want Moonin to hop onto Circe's head.
Moonin hops over, plants himself between her horns.
I think she immediately grabs to pick him up and hold him instead of having him on her head.
Like a hamburger. He lets you. He's like
No, she'll hold him, she'll cradle him, but she'll hamburger grab him to pull him off of her head. But I apologize. I understand that you would rather not be talking to people who have no business being here, but unfortunately, I cannot accept that answer. One of our companions found bindings in the buildings around here, and
Artemi's actually gonna hold up a hand real quick and say, Circe, if I may say something.
Yes, go for it. Whatever you need.
I'm simply wondering if there is anything that we can do for you in this circumstance. I know that you have no reason to trust us or care about what we're trying to do. We can't expect that of you. Everyone wants something. What is it you want?
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Oh, fuck me.
Can I give him advantage in any way?
No.
What? I can't help him?
Tyric,
I can't help? I can't help
Tyric,
Mhm.
while you were watching their body language as Circe started to talk again, it seems like as soon as she started to talk about the bindings, the Harengon started to lift their staff before Artemi butted in and interrupted the conversation.
Oops.
I'm gonna have Moonin stop I'm gonna ask him to stop being funny and to simply dead stare at the herring.
I'm fucked.
I mean, that's what he's been doing.
Okay, but
he just wanted to be comfy while he was doing it.
Make him look in I can't know if he can squint his eyes, but have him
he's
be
a bird.
He's a bird. He can squint his eyes. A bird can't intimidate a person.
Hey, Moonin is a very scary guy.
I'm charging
Moonin
my
is
dice.
a bird.
Do I roll this?
Brother,
They just watched.
He's like a
They
crow.
watched that bird playing tag with with their foxes.
Roll it, Percy.
Oh,
Percy,
no.
you got this, bud.
I like 13.
Wow, is this? I don't suppose I.
What?
I was about to be on my bullshit, and I was looking if there was any way I could help with Bardic Inspiration, but I don't even think Bardic Inspiration can help with this, so forget it.
It's a little too far.
Well,
what'd you roll?
Yeah, it's just too far. 13.
Give me the number.
Have you ever gotten inspiration for anything? Do you have inspiration?
Don't believe so.
Can I give him mine?
No, doesn't look like that.
It's okay. Let's let it play out.
The dice want what the dice want.
Whatever.
The dice want, and Artemi's not very charismatic. And he's weird and staring. Doesn't know what's going on.
I need to look through my player sheets for a second.
Uh-oh.
Like us? You're looking through our sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why? Why for why?
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared, guys.
We are so cooked.
Yeah, you keep your hands away from Alaric's 3 bottles of liquor. Don't be touching that while you're in there.
I just rolled my other d20 for fun, and it landed on 7. Guys, thoughts?
You
It's
you
cooked.
got that 7 out of here before you had to roll again.
Our divine number.
Our divine number.
Oh, and this one was a nat 20. I should have saved that. 5.
Bro.
Anyways. You make an offer. The Harengon starts to... This is where you finally notice that they did, in fact, lift their staff. The Harengon slowly starts to set it down and turns quickly to whisper to the half-orc woman. And the woman kind of looks you over and you feel something on the back of your leg, and you turn around, and it's just a fox sniffing you.
I look down at the fox and back up at the half-orc woman.
I
Just
doubt
my
there's
head a little bit.
anything. I doubt there's anything you could provide that we need.
You may not need physical items, but there are always acts of service that can be provided. And I promise you, we are willing to do whatever you need. Or
I need
want.
to Google something.
I think we should get Rosie up there. I think she
I
can only
don't.
make things better, actually.
No.
Let's good cop, bad cop them.
Yeah.
Yes!
Listen, you can deal with these two very pleasant people offering to help you, or we'll bring in the druid killers.
All I'm saying is
Well-
that if you bring in Rosie and Alaric, I think they could get something done there.
I also don't know
What will
why I
that
didn't
something
go-
be? Unclear.
I
But
just
I
say,
tried to go for like an intimidation angle or something.
I
I
think
don't-
okay,
But
this is
I feel like that would have
think-
been worse if it went poorly than.
absolutely. I feel like that would have the wrong move.
Look, all I'm
I just have
saying,
better intimidation.
Rosie and
Mhm.
Alaric, get them up there. They've got intimidation. That's all I'm
Cersei
saying.
also has intimidation. Cersei has like a what? Hold on, Cersei has a +7 to
True.
intimidation. She's proficient in it.
Jesus. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, Cersei's intimidating as
Or
fuck.
we have
She's
to like
like
swim or climb
like-
trees.
I mean,
or throw
over
rocks.
6
I-
feet
They're all
tall.
good
She's
at
got those
that.
big blank black
This
eyes.
is true.
She's a little scary.
She's a little scary, but also
Anyways,
Love her.
love her
Yes.
so much.
what was the last thing said again?
Cersei said something along the lines of like, there may not be any physical items that you need, but acts of service are always there, and we can do whatever you want or need.
She kind of looks you up and down. I don't know how to describe what she does. But like kind of lets out a very, very, very soft, very like subtle like huff out of her nose. I doubt that.
Well, you may doubt it, but you haven't even given us anything that we could do. You haven't even tried.
I don't need to. We don't need your services.
So you would have us simply leave? Or what is your intent with us now?
We don't need your warnings of the church. We are very well aware of the threats of the church. I think it'd be best if you all went home.
You may be aware of the threats of the church, but are you aware that they are on their way here now? And I know that you have all of these magical illusions and enchantments, but a church army will raise this forest and everything in it to kill you. And they will not stop at just you, just your warriors. I truly, truly believe that they would kill your children, the young who cannot protect themselves. And we are trying to avoid that.
If the gods want it to happen, then it shall. But we have precautions and protections against such matters.
Like those
Our
giant
grove's
walking
business and
trees.
safety is not your concern.
The grove safety may not be our concern, but the entire town of Euro and the people that are in it are. We have been investigating everything that happened here in Cremari, what's going on in Euro, and the similarities are too great for me to ignore. And I will not see those people killed and burned and driven out of their homes for no good reason.
I'm gonna roll
I am
something.
not. Oh, God.
You can keep talking.
Yes, at the end of the day, I am not truly doing this for you, but there are people that I care about, not because I know them, but because they are people and I do not want them to die. And they do not have your protections. And I understand that you don't truly care about anyone outside of your grove, but I am willing to do what it takes to keep those people safe and alive because they do not deserve to die.
Can I say something, or are you rolling for something at the moment?
You can talk while I roll.
Okay. I think Artemi kind of takes pause at that and kind of looks at them and is like, "Is it true that you don't care for the people of Uro? Not necessarily on an individual level, obviously, but their life and death?"
Their business is none of our concern. If the gods demand their destruction, then it's surely for a reason.
The gods don't demand anything. The only people who can hear from the gods are these so-called prophets of the church, and I don't think either of us are fully convinced that they are actually hearing from the gods themselves. She makes a mental note to apologize to Lorelai later for saying that. They do not communicate with anyone, and I don't think they are even paying attention to our world anymore. And I don't think they're willing anything, especially not the death of the elderly and the children.
You have reason to believe that your god or your gods may want this.
Our worship in the god Calria is not your concern. I would recommend
I understand
that you returned to Euro and find somewhere else to stick your nose in.
Unfortunately, we cannot do that. Not yet.
And the Heron Gun starts to pull out their bow.
Wait, I'm sorry. I must admit my business here is partially selfish. I'm wondering if you knew a human woman named Tyric, or if she was affiliated with any of the other groves you kept in contact with.
When the two of them kind of pause, they share a very short glance. The Heron Gun person makes a motion at one of the foxes nearby and it darts off. No, we don't.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah, you can insight.
They call us the
That was
insiders.
sus as hell.
Guy who keeps rolling 11 through 13 all night. What's going on? So 11
Don't
again, plus...
Don't even worry about it, Percy. You'll never guess what I got.
Nat 20?
Natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Mine's
They
a
call you the insider.
14 total, so I don't know.
Circe.
Wait, where'd you...
Mm-hmm.
And only Circe.
Only me.
Only Circe. You, once again, can't really tell. It's very easy to make an assumption, considering the Harengon's reaction.
Mhm.
You can very easily tell that the Harengon does know something. Once again, the half-orc woman is very good at keeping a poker face, though you can easily make an assumption based off of the Harengon's reaction, and has
But they
probably
do know who
sent
she is.
a fox to go do something.
Did
I think
Artemi come to this conclusion as well, or no, with a 14?
just me.
Okay,
You can
gotcha.
make an assumption, considering, like, they did command a fox to do something, whether or not
Mhm.
it means, like, they know the person,
Unclear to
or...
me. Gotcha.
Yeah. You can make an assumption based off the fact that they commanded a fox. That's kind of it.
Even with a nat 20, that's all I get.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know how else to tell you that they kind of lied.
Well, okay,
like,
okay,
like,
whatever.
like an itty bitty bit.
I think Circe's going to very quickly turn to Artemi and like lower her voice and be like, "Who is that to you?"
She's... And he kind of looks back over to the others. She was my mother.
You need to tell them that now. They're lying.
Okay, If you do know anything at all, and if you didn't know her directly, she was my mother. So if you... He sighs. I know it's a shot in the dark. I've just been searching around. This is the biggest lead, the closest I've gotten to learning anything.
And the Harengon person starts to, like, open their mouth and say something probably impulsive, before the half-orc woman stops them, like placing a hand on their shoulder.
Timmy narrows his eyes at this point.
Mhm.
He doesn't say anything. Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry you haven't been able to know much of your mother. Perhaps we could grant you some insight somewhere else.
Alone?
She kind of looks at Circe and then she looks over at the rest of the group. She makes eye contact with Tyric through Moonin. You can bring the rest of them.
Ooh.
He looks
Oh god.
surprised at this, but wary.
Oh god.
Oh god?
It's a start.
Personally, I don't see how this could go wrong.
Oh, right?
I fear we may be taken prisoner, boys.
Shut up, Rosie.
Wasn't that
What-
one of
what
our...
the fuck? That was...
Wasn't that one of our plans?
It was a
maybe get taken
plan that
prisoner
Circe
instead of killed?
vaguely hinted at.
Yeah, come on. Come propose this to Alaric. I dare you.
Perhaps
Personally,
I
I
go alone first, anyways.
Can I turn to Artemi? It's a start, and I do think that you need to take them up on that offer for your own interests, and also it gives us a bit of an in. But I hate to say it, but I don't know if bringing the entire group is a good idea.
I don't know either.
Alaric is very close to flying off the handle, and if we finally get a chance at a civil conversation where they're being a bit more open, I worry that something may happen. And I'm still trying to avoid that bloodshed.
Nods. you will all be okay here if I leave for a moment.
I don't think you should go alone. I don't think you should go alone. I just don't know if we should bring the entire group.
Tyric will have Moonin make a tiny chirp at that.
She kind of shushes Moonin a little bit. I would say maybe.
I believe it might be safer if you bring everyone.
Why is that?
Oh, you know, shelter from the odd wildlife in these woods, no?
If they refuse to come, will that be an issue?
Depends.
On?
Why don't you go discuss with your group?
I will absolutely be taking you up. Just so we are clear. I just wish to preserve both parties' interests at this point.
You came here with a group of people to do a job, might as well bring them along with you.
This is fair. Can I get a vibe? Can I try another insight check to get a vibe of how genuine this person's being right now?
Yeah, I'll insight check as well.
Fuck it,
The
might as well.
insiders.
Yeah,
This is a very inciting-worthy conversation.
Alright,
That was a
that's a
19.
16 for once, so slightly better, but not amazing with this person who's amazing.
Yeah, that's a 10. I think I ran out of my good rolls, guys. That's a 10.
This is true, you guys ran out of your good rolls.
Jesus.
Seems like she's being genuine. Seems like there is a concern for the odd wildlife, considering how huge those paw prints you guys saw here in Cremari. Seems like they're also probably wary of the big dogs that wander.
The big puppies.
The big doggies.
Let's go discuss with the others. And then we'll return back with our answer.
Take your time. And
thank you for considering even.
She gives you like a small little smile. Very short.
Shaky breath. Shaky exhale.
And the Harengon kind of taps their staff 3 times and like tilts it in your direction, and a few foxes come out from the rubble and follow you to the rest of your group.
Great. I think as they're walking back, Circe's going to kind of nudge Artemi and be like, I kind of stepped on my own toes back there. Thank you for diffusing the situation. Seems like you were the right person to bring.
I suppose I got lucky. His heart is beating so fucking fast right now.
I hope that you can find answers about your mother, and we can still complete this job.
Me too. Sorry for bringing that on you. I probably should have.
No. I'm glad that you told me in the moment, and I think that impulsive decision kind of saved our asses up there.
Wondering if she was someone worth considering. To begin with.
Well, they seemed thrown off by your question and
Makes me
the
wonder.
fact that she's your mother. How far away did you grow up from here?
Guy who has to check the map real quick.
It's like way north, dude. Like along the coast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, like, pretty far away.
Quite the
North
distance.
coast.
It was a shot in the dark. I really didn't think. But
Well.
I don't know much about druidic lifestyle. I thought there's a chance they travel quite a bit. Who knows?
Well, it does seem that they knew her, and if she's from a different grove, then she must be powerful in some way.
He shakes his head. Not in a no, just in a sort of What the fuck, man?
The situations.
Okay, back at the group, I suppose.
You're.
They return with a little group of foxes at their feet. Around 11.
Oh my god.
So, how did
quite
it
a big
go?
group of foxes.
Shit.
We have something of an inn. They
They
offer.
have.
You explain. I can't even.
Well, I kind of put my own foot in my mouth a bit up there, and Artemi saved us with a bit of information, and they have invited us to go somewhere with them so that he can get more information directly from them. My worry is that if all of us, and I think she kind of looks at specifically Alaric and Rosie there, head into wherever they're taking us, things could go south.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah, like the saint. I worry that things could go south, and we have some sort of connection with them right now, and I think it would be best if we preserve the peace, at least for now.
The Harrian is very nervous about any mention of the children.
Seems so.
He might know something. It's unclear of whether or not the other knows.
They seem a bit trigger happy, indeed.
And I don't think
wonder.
the best idea to
my-
push them on that right now.
No, but I would like to put forward that there possibly could be a schism happening.
What do you mean by that?
Within the grove, you mean?
It's possible.
I look back down at the foxes that are still here and maybe listening to what we're saying.
They look up at you with big old the cutest eyes in the world.
My hand down.
Actually, is anyone keeping an eye on like the other two druids?
I absolutely am.
I think
The
Lorelai
Hermguns
also
left.
is.
Oh,
Um,
fuck. Cool. Very cool.
Continue.
So,
Which one
did the
left?
druids treat you with
The
their...
Herringon.
Did the druids treat you with their classic hospitality?
They were rude and dismissive from what I heard.
They are weary of outsiders, especially. And we are very, very much outsiders.
Not wary, dismissive.
Sounds like them.
They seem to think that they can completely avoid whatever fate the church brings to them, but I don't know how much I trust in that.
If it wasn't for your issue, Artemi, I'd be inclined to leave it to their fate. But I think we should follow them.
Can you
As
blame
a
them?
group.
A huge
What
yawn.
exactly is this issue we're talking about?
My
Rosie's looking
issue-
up at Artemi.
My issue?
Yes, this issue, this way that you saved us. I was listening to the conversation.
It was a personal matter that I thought could get us perhaps some goodwill, not goodwill, consideration as opposed to the dismissal.
Artemi's business is his own.
I
If he
wasn't
wanted
going
to tell
dig
us,
at it, Vysaria.
he would.
All I did was ask what this thing was since everyone was talking about it, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't press him after he said it was personal.
Whatever. I don't think this is a good idea, but
I'm not sure it is either.
if it's
I
the
don't
only
expect any of you to come with me.
way forward, I'll go.
I'm going with you, Artemi.
I'd enjoy going as well.
I do believe we should all go.
I look
This is
over
not
at
the time
Alaric.
to split the party.
I'm also looking at Alaric.
Rosie's gonna link arms with Alaric and smile. What do you think?
He's sort of looking at the group almost incredulously.
That's a fair reaction, honestly, given
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
saying that what you want to do is go to an unknown location with hostile people in the middle of nowhere and let them do whatever they want to do? Is that what you were saying, Artemi?
The other option,
Well,
Alaric, is to knock them out and start questioning them.
well,
My
when you say it like that,
intention-
Alaric, it sounds silly.
My
It's not
intention.
silly, it's idiotic.
He
Alaric,
looks
I
away.
know. Alaric, I know that you have your issues with this place, and I understand them. I completely understand why this is a bad idea, but at the same time, Artemi needs this information, and we still have to figure out what's going on here.
Alaric, I don't understand. I won't pretend to understand what it is makes you feel as strongly about it, but you seem like a smart man. I know it's not for no reason. I know this is foolhardy. I'm not a complete idiot. But I don't know what use I will be outside of this. I don't know what use I will be to those children or to the people of Euro. I don't know where else to go with this. I tried something, it seemed to work. It seemed to diffuse. That's all I know. What would you recommend we do besides just leave? Because that is the only alternative they gave us so far. Or fight, I suppose. If we kill them, we risk learning nothing. If we leave, we definitely learn nothing. Like you said, not everyone is going to evacuate the town. Then what?
Not saying that I know a better option, but this cannot be the way we go.
Unfortunately, I don't know if we have another choice here.
If I go on my own and they do something to me, you guys will live, presumably, or have a better shot of doing it.
Well, I have my own reasons for wanting to go.
And what would those be, Cantor Saint?
You sound angry.
I sound confused by your flippancy.
I'm just trying to voice my support.
He sniffs. I look back over to the other two druids. Are they still? Is the other one still there?
The half-orc
The
woman
Heron
is still
gone
there.
left.
The Heron gone is gone.
Still gone. Okay.
We need to make a decision, but I'm going to say this now. Artemi, I'm not letting you go in there alone.
He's a little
Or not,
surprised
we
by
can't,
this.
like, separate. It's dangerous.
Artemi's chances of survival are much better if we just all go along, right?
All of our chances of survival are much higher if we all go along.
And it's not like any
I
other choices.
think Circe's going to move over to Alaric, and reach a hand out, like she's going to put it on his shoulder and kind of check to see if that's okay before she does.
He will allow it.
She'll put her hand on his shoulder. Alaric, I have told you from the start that if you ever wanted out, you are free to go. I believe that the rest of us are going to go into this grove, or wherever they take us, and I completely understand if you do not want to be here. But we have to. We don't have another option aside from leave. And none of us like it. None of us like the fact that we're going somewhere unknown with these people, but we don't have another choice and we don't have many options here. So if you need to go, you are allowed. No one is holding you here, I promise.
And now Jay's in a situation because part of me thinks Alaric would dig his heels in and say, "Okay, bye," but that doesn't make for good storytelling.
I mean, well, Rosie will like look up at him. You know, if we need any help, if something goes wrong in there, it would be really helpful if somebody large and strong was there. She's looking up at him with big eyes. Imagine she is so tiny and looking up at him.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work on him.
You get to
Alaric.
kill druids if something goes wrong.
Exactly, you get to kill druids if something goes wrong.
Yeah, I think that he is going to close his eyes for a moment and think. Then when he opens them again, he has a very stern look on his face. Maybe not necessarily one that no one in the group has seen. Sorry, let me try that again. Not necessarily a look that like the group hasn't seen, but definitely more serious and firm than he normally looks when speaking with anyone here. If I go, the instant anyone in that grove makes a wrong move, I'm attacking them.
I would understand if you did.
That sounds fair.
What's a wrong move?
Anything hostile. They try to put a hand on anyone in this group.
Okay.
We just don't want to be the ones who make the first hostile move.
I don't want any of you to pay any sort of price for this decision. I want to make
Artemi.
that clear.
Artemi, you shared a very personal piece of information, and you need that information that they're going to give. But none of us want to see you get hurt. I know we don't all know each other very well, but we've worked together this far.
I know, I've made selfish decisions in the past that I thought were going to be helpful in some way in the long run, and they never have been. I never seem to. And this is. I'm scared it will bite me in the ass again. And I want you to know that you can back out.
We know.
Artemi?
What?
She's gonna put her hand out, like she wants to take his hand. She is smiling so sweetly.
He has it.
One pump up thing.
Puts his hand out too.
Kick her.
What's this?
She's gonna take his hand and look at him so seriously. We all agreed to go in here, so if anything happens, it's not your fault. And if you need something to convince you that it's okay, think about it like this. If we die, we get to become trees.
He sort of blinks twice and is like thoroughly taken aback by that.
Why is everybody so taken aback at this?
I don't know.
I didn't think I said anything that strange.
No, not that strange. It's just his head hurts right now, and that was like just ridiculous enough for him to be like, yeah, what the hell, sure, you know?
What the hell, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can stop any of you coming with me anyways. Again, decision is yours. I'm going to go. Hopefully I'll learn something that will help us. If everyone is ready, then I look down at the fox, foxes, the 11 of them or whatever, however many there were.
11 of them.
Let's get
Big
this
ass
over
group
with.
of foxes.
There seems to be at least one stationed at each person.
Can I put my hand down to one of them?
He
Sniff.
gives you a sniff.
Sneeze.
He sneezes.
Awesome.
I say we flip the script, grab one, and sniff it back.
Get down there and get a big
I
whip.
sniff that fucker.
Grab one and we run. We run as fast as we can. Other
Don't
direction.
run. We're gonna get shot.
No, that guy left. Oh, the other one has a crossbow. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Crossbow and
Yeah.
a longbow.
She
Yeah.
can't shoot all of us at
Fucking
once.
cringe.
Go, go, go.
Serpentine,
Scatter.
Scatter. Yeah.
Serpentine pattern.
Zigzag, zigzag.
You guys are running?
No.
No.
This one's called a joke.
Yeah.
Well, I'm making a
Yeah.
joke that I'm gonna stand and shoot the bastard.
Yeah, that James is a joke. Sometimes it's meant to make you laugh.
Very, very funny.
Even just
I know.
sensibly chuckle.
I have a question
Anyways.
now. I have a question
Yes.
for you all now.
What's
So
the
excited.
question?
So you all are going. You guys are all agreeing to go to a secondary location with this druid.
Yeah, we're going to the
Unfortunately,
secondary.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Salute
Um,
emojis.
Does it already
So-
sounded really bad?
Alaric thinks this is the
What are we
stupidest
doing?
thing he's ever done.
Artemi
This
also
is what
thinks
John
it's the
Mulaney
stupidest
warned
thing
us
he's ever
about.
done. If this is anything, actually, this is probably the second stupidest thing he's ever done.
I have a question for the group.
Mhm.
We either end a little early,
Kill
or we
myself.
keep going and everyone
In the
is
game.
okay with going a little late.
We're not going to have a session next week.
Please, please, please.
We are not having a
We're not
session
gonna have
next week.
session next
This
week. We're
is
not gonna
true.
have session next
But
week.
I am
Please.
also
Oh, no.
making this
Please,
a,
please, please.
a group decision to talk about, considering people that have to be up early tomorrow, and also
Not the time
like
zones.
no session next week, weird time zones, and also the next chunk that you guys are going into. I don't know how long it's going to go, and either something's going to get interrupted. So either we end session in the middle of like big things happening, or we end before it happens, or we go until I get to a natural story beat to end session.
Please, please. I'm begging. I'm on my
I
knees.
leave the group decision up to you guys. If anything, I'll
Let's
put a
discuss.
poll. I'll put a poll in the
I feel
Discord
like-
live reactions channel.
It's mainly up to like
So it's
Percy,
anonymous.
and I know Kai gets really tired, but
Yeah.
Boys, I fear I've gotten like 6 hours of sleep the last 2 days, like all together.
Oh, but we're
Mhm.
not playing tomorrow or next week.
Okay,
know, but
how does that
Think
fix
about,
my
think
sleep
about the
right now?
anticipation. if
Exactly.
nothing else.
I think the anticipation's gonna be great. I think it's
There's
awesome.
a poll. There's a poll.
We also
so it's
don't know how
anonymous.
long we're gonna go. We have to
I
consider
feel
the people with different time zones.
Correct, yeah.
Also, just in terms of like, I feel like maybe talking about what's gonna happen. I know that's a little meta-gamey, but right
Uh-huh.
now, I didn't know. I kind of like we had a loose game plan to get in contact and like be civil about it, and that's been executed, done. Now
Mhm.
what? And I feel like it wouldn't be
You
bad
didn't
if we
think
got a
you'd
little
get this
extra
far.
time. I didn't
No.
think we'd get this far. I low-key thought we were gonna be forced into a fight just
No,
because
yeah.
we were bad
yeah.
at this.
Hey, you guys almost
you
were forced
hadn't-
into a fight.
if you hadn't fucking given Vysaria that journal to translate, we would have
Dude,
been
we would
on
be in a fight.
bone.
My life.
I knew I brought the right dude.
Oh my god.
Because, like, I do want to
Four
keep
votes out
going,
of
but
seven.
also, like, logistically,
I'm so.
I don't know if we
like, don't-
should, you guys.
Artie, do not get me wrong. I am incredibly eager to see where this goes, but I also like. This feels like the beginning of a lot happening.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's already 11 p.m.
And
if
it's
it
like
goes for
one
like
for
3
like
more
Jay and
hours,
stuff.
I'll
At
die.
most, if
I
this
will
keeps going,
pass
we'd probably
out.
go for 2 more hours.
Okay.
I fear I would
try
pass
my
out.
best to keep it short, but you guys can spend more detailed time and care in it if we didn't rush it at night.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
that's what I'm thinking also.
Place your votes. Place your votes.
There's
I
only
placed
4
my
votes.
vote.
Please vote more. Please have more votes, boys.
Looks like we
Anyone
don't have
else who
3.
hasn't given thoughts still like have thoughts to get? I don't know. I'm I feel I'm like scared. I'm scared.
Guys, I want to continue so bad, but like, I hate being an adult.
One last vote.
We'll get to draw pictures.
Why did I just watch somebody remove their vote?
It was my vote. It was my vote. It was my vote.
Reconsidering.
Hmm.
I don't know. I wouldn't be completely opposed to interrupting Big Lore too, but I don't. I also,
We're
I'm
missing a vote,
personally-
by the way.
Who hasn't voted?
Me.
James.
We can talk about it more.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
James, it's all up to you, bud.
I just put
Well,
interrupt
I
Big
could
Lore
either
because I
make it
thought that
into
would
a
mean that we would...
tiebreaker, or I could turn it into a win, or I could throw it away.
Oh my god.
Why did James have to be the last person?
Someone remove their vote and make James not be the last one.
Jay, what are you
Easy.
thinking? If you've already voted.
Everybody's
I
voted
voted
except for
interrupt Big Lore.
me too.
Okay.
High five, bro. I don't know why I said that.
Here,
That felt
I'm
really
gonna-
weird and unnatural.
I'd be fine with interrupt Big Lore in that case.
Yeah.
If the other like staying up super late people are chill with that.
Now it's a true tiebreaker.
Now it's a true tiebreak. Well, I haven't removed
This
my
is
vote
just
yet.
like Survivor.
Yeah.
James.
I'm scared. I will say I'm a little scared shitless to continue this, but
I am
I
too.
think it'll be, fun
The
and
thing
flirty.
is, you bring up
so...
like planning, but it's like,
What are we gonna
do we
plan?
really want?
No,
Do we
you're
really?
Yeah,
right.
we don't know where we're going or what their
Yeah.
intentions are.
Yeah.
Also, do you really want to plan for everything to the point where nothing
No,
comes
not at
naturally
all.
in the
Not at
moment?
all.
You know,
Not at
you want
all.
it to come natural. This is Artemi's
In
moment.
fact, guys, I don't plan anything ever.
There is
You're
also
right.
the
I'll
additional
stick with
note
my
is that
nature.
I don't have a map for this secondary location.
Oh, I see.
It's
If we
okay
give-
So you
because
guys are
we,
going to be playing in the middle of nowhere.
Plan, guys.
because
Guys,
we
maybe
would
we give Brim time to plan.
because we would interrupt the big lore, so you wouldn't need your map.
James,
I wasn't expecting you guys to go this route. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna smash
my
a ball
God!
in my head.
Every time you say that, I'm like so. I feel like I get so locked into the exact thing that we're doing that I don't even consider like what other options. I mean, obviously there are other options, but I'm like, how could we have gotten anywhere else?
Were you gonna?
'Cause we
Yeah,
almost-
were you expecting us to fight? Is that what the expectation was?
I'm not gonna say.
I'm assuming yeah.
Yeah, I think that means yes.
But I will say I can't say, actually.
James,
I was prepared for this.
Percy, can
but
you
not
please
to
just
this
change your
extent.
vote to interrupt Big Lore so that we don't
Yeah,
have to
whatever.
keep sitting here?
No. See, I vote no
Ugh.
because I feel like
why is
this
everybody
is a
changing
good-
it to interrupt Big Lore?
This is a good place to end because this is us walking off towards uncertainty. In
That's
terms of like an episodic point, this feels like a cliffhanger.
That is
Mhm.
true.
We give this
That is
time to
true.
sit.
Guys,
Right?
There's
have-
also
we're not.
I will
Guys, we
add
had a-
this.
I also
will add
don't want
this.
this to be super unfun for Kai. If Kai,
Yeah.
I sound fucking miserable.
that's
I think,
actually true.
yeah, I think that this might just not be a good idea to keep going.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
It's
No, it's
okay.
No,
okay.
it's okay. Did you
I will
worked
also
today.
add this anyways. Like, if you guys interrupt Big Lore, it will pose the risk of specifically the not note takers to forget information that is said at the end of this session.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 2 very important people.
I
Me.
don't know. I don't know what this means.
The forgetters.
I am a forgetter.
Wait, I thought
I'm
you
the
were, I
biggest
thought you were
forgetter.
looking at the note takers. Are you looking at the
No, the
forgetters?
non-note takers.
The forgetters.
A
I
lot
think
of-
that's
a
I'm
what
the
lot of
biggest
us-
forgetter of them all.
I would not say that.
I would.
I think it might be me.
No,
It is you.
I mean, maybe.
I don't forget much, so it's
Who
definitely.
are the two people you were talking about?
Me and Kai.
Definitely.
I'm sad. I feel like no matter what happens, someone's gonna be bummed, and I don't like this.
Yeah.
Ah!
Let's
Yeah,
end
like,
right
it's
here.
a bummer. It's a bummer, but like, and probably
Look,
the best.
you don't have
option.
to. You don't have to make your vote based on whether I'm gonna be bummed or not.
I know. I feel. I want
Arnie's gonna be bummed regardless. If it was up to her, we would play for 8 hours straight.
Okay, let's not fucking paint me in a certain light.
Yeah. Well, here,
But
guys.
I'm right.
We'll hang out for a little longer after, and you
This is
know.
true. We can debrief for longer.
We can
We'll
debrief
That's true, we can
longer.
debrief for longer. This is the
I will
earliest we've
send
ever
stream to
ended.
Dash Ducks.
Dash
Um,
ducks.
No session next Sunday
What are we doing?
on the 23rd.
It's like hitting me.
No session on the
They
23rd, but
should've
we will
just
be
killed
back
us
on the
all.
30th. On the 30th, we will return with session 14, and we will have Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies.
Yay!
Yay! Anyways, I'm
James,
gonna.
My stream.
shut up.
How do I?
My stream.
How do I? How do I raid? How do I
Don't make
raid?
cyberpunk references.
You understood it.
Yeah.
Just put that out.
And what about it?
Jesus Christ.
I made it because I knew you would
Good
understand
night,
it.
everybody.
Don't
My
say that.
stream.
Good night, stream.